О, прием, слышно. Сообщество. Так, а как у него? О, камикадзе. Вот она. Так, мне дрова надо обновить. Компик, написал, как...
with greater incentive to explore Farloom and giving the player a more personable protagonist to embody. So much of this part of Hornet's story, her reclamation of her heritage, and the ramifications it will have for her and Farloom is squirreled away in optional side quests, similar to the vessel's connection to the Void in the first game. And thanks to Silksong's more structured handling of quests, it's far easier to notice and engage with this hidden side of the narrative and reach Act 3. Again, I still haven't finished this part of the game, but the writing and music and visuals of what I've experienced so far have transformed not only how I think about the first two acts of Silksong, but Hornet's role across the series. There's so much to love about Hollow Knight Silksong, especially if you were a fan of the first game.
Много, говорит, веселья
The
на
sequel
лавку
better focuses the
садишься.
narrative with guided exploration and eases the frustrations with the first game's platforming by making the protagonist far more acrobatic. In many respects, that makes it a safe sequel, as much of the game is merely a more polished, approachable, and fulfilling take on what worked well before. But that first game is one of the best Metroidvania titles out there, making the sequel equally essential. The wait for Hornet's story was more than worth it. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to GameSpot's breakdown of the Game Awards, presented by Microsoft 365 Copilot. I'm Lucy James.
And I'm Timur Hussain. I cannot tell you how excited I am for the show we've got tonight.
Yes, whether you've been lost on the island of Lumiere, spent weeks of your life scaling the peaks of Mount Olympus, or you just find yourself shouting, "Ooh, banana," every time you go to the grocery store, thank you for joining us.
We've got some incredible panels lined up featuring developers and actors from the biggest games of the year.
We've got folks from Hades 2, Ghost of Yotei, and many, many more.
Not to mention actors from a ton of your favorite games who will be joining Strawberry 17 and Tiffany for some challenges on our gaming stage.
And our buddy Kurt Indovina has got you covered. He'll be sitting down and getting weird with Neil Newbon, Alex Wilton-Reagan, and more. Now, I usually co-host Got You Covered with Kurt, but kind of busy here with Tam on the main stage, so do you think he'll be all right on his own?
I don't know. You kind of carry that show.
I can hear you, right? I have an earpiece.
Oh, what was that? Was that interference?
I have no idea. It sounded like an annoying fly buzzing in my ear.
You know what? Just try to ignore it. We'll power through.
I will do my best. Good news is there's a lot of buzz to focus on instead because we're celebrating a year's worth of gaming moments as we get you ready for the 11th Annual Game Awards.
Whether you're a hardcore gamer, a fellow
I
developer,
didn't
or you're just tuning in for Game Trailer Fest 2025, this is the night for you.
We've just got a few hours to go until the biggest night in gaming kicks off.
Ah,
so
так
let's
пару
keep it
часов
moving
еще.
and
Это
bounce
вот
over to
отчет
our
пошел
variety
туда.
stage with Kurt and Davina. Take it away, Kurt.
Thanks, you two. Hi, I'm Kurt Davina, senior producer at GameSpot. You know, I'm really excited about this year's Game Awards. I'm especially excited that Lucy isn't hosting the stage with me. I don't need her. Because look at what I have. I have a sick variety stage, all my own, with cool guests, doing cool stuff. And who knows, maybe you'll see me flex my cool art skills. But that's not all we got. We also have a gaming stage with Strawberry 17 and Tiffany right over there. So why don't you go take it away and show us what you got going on?
Is he always like that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks, Kurt. I'm Strawberry 17.
And I'm Tiffany C.
And welcome to the gaming stage, where we'll be doing more than just talking about games. We'll actually be playing some.
Yeah, throughout the show, we'll be hosting some amazing talent and playing through some mini games to get us ready for the Game Awards.
Plus, we'll be getting you ready for the biggest award of the night, Game of the Year. 6 games are nominated for the prestigious award, and maybe you had enough free time to play all 6, or maybe you're deciding which should be next off your backlog. Either way, GameSpot is here to help. Throughout the show, our experts will be taking a look at our time with each of these games and what made them so special. First up, we got a game that I can't wait to finally cross off my backlog, a sequel to the former Best Indie, Best Action Game Awards. Players have been singing its praises since early access, so to join us now as we take just one more run at Game of the Year nominee Hades 2.
Hades 2 is like a
Hades.
Greek mythology nerd's dream.
The most memorable moment is when we meet Hades in chains, a reminder of how powerful Kronos is.
The first time I encountered Charybdis, oh, there's so much good stuff from the Odyssey in there. It's like, oh, so good.
My favorite character in Hades 2, I think, is just the main character, Melinoe. Death to Kronos is her whole mantra.
Kind of like Aphrodite the most. Just putting that out there.
Она
How many
есть в
boyfriends and
геймпассе,
girlfriends
вот
do I have?
этот
None.
Хейдис.
Death to Kronos.
Но я не
I got no
запускал,
time
что
for love.
запустил.
I have 2 girlfriends and I have 1 boyfriend.
I mean, we're just talking about like maxed out relationships. I've maxed out 3.
My favorite Olympian in the game would be Hestia. She's just a sweet old lady.
My favorite Olympian for boons is Demeter. I'm just usually a fan of being able to freeze and smash stuff.
I've been really favoring Zeus. The dash with the lightning bolts really helps me out.
Just from a gameplay feel, it's Supergiant at their peak.
I love how smooth it is compared to Hades 1.
Even tighter, even snappier.
There's a lot more strategy around using all 3 types of your attacks.
My favorite weapon in Hades 2 would be the Sister Blade. I love like the little speed of them.
I actually preferred the Witch's Staff, the Sister Blades, and the Umbral Flame.
The axe, for sure. I like the big swing. It feels super deadly.
I mainly use the axe because I'm an axe person.
Best lean hex, I think it's the laser one. You can build that to the
Ex-person.
point where it just melts bosses.
Oh, the best Selene hex for me completely is the Twilight Curse, where you turn things into sheep.
No matter what you kind of go with, you can salvage the build. You can find a very powerful set that can help you beat the boss.
On numerous occasions, I definitely thought my run was coming to an abrupt end, but somehow managed to pull off a somewhat miraculous comeback. Those moments are always memorable for me.
Such a substantial step up from Hades 1's gameplay, which at the time felt like it was near perfect.
Hades was a 10 out of 10 game. Hades 2 is a 10 out of 10 game. Like, it's just how it is.
Так, сейчас.
To the variety stage with me, Kurt. Now, you know what? A lot goes into this show, but that doesn't mean it's some ad hoc production. But we are here with Ad Hoc Studios with the co-directors, Nick Herman and Dennis Lenart. Cue the applause. The cool dudes are here.
We can't hear the applause.
Well, you just imagine me doing the.
Oh, it's live though.
Yeah. It's all there. It's all there. Now, so this game was Best Debut Indie Game, and also Player's Choice nominated.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
How you feeling?
You know, Well, we'll
Okay,
see.
I
We're not.
guess.
There are so many crazy games that we're not.
exactly.
Keeping the expectations low.
Yeah. Now there's a specific character in your game, Waterboy. He pukes water, and it looks like he's made himself useful with his superpower by cleaning the office. So I had an idea. If you're up for it, I would like to present.
I'm scared what you're gonna pull out of that drawer.
I'm excited. What
I
you
would
can
like
pull
to
out of that
present a
drawer.
series of cool, maybe terrible superpowers to each of you.
Okay.
And the way this is going to work, I'm going to present you 3, and then you another 3, so you don't get to choose the same ones.
Huh?
And because you like to do this thing in your games where you only give them a few seconds to decide,
You're gonna force us to.
you're going to only have a few seconds to decide. So here's what you got. This is for you, Nick.
Okay.
Man who farts out of his mouth.
Okay.
You have somebody who has very sticky honey feet, is constantly oozing honey, or terribly stinky hands. You have 5 seconds. Choose one
There's
now.
a lot of stinky. That's stinky.
Stinky. There's a stinky hands.
Are they
sticky
hero?
feet.
Are these my?
You have to deal with it. You're born
Okay, I
with
have
this.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my power.
Yeah. Pick
Oh
it
my
now.
god.
Go.
Oh my god. Honey feet.
Okay, cool. All right. Congratulations. You're honey feet.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
You gonna sign it for me?
If you want, I can absolutely do that. All right.
That's what I would have gone with too, actually.
You up? You ready?
Yeah.
You have the choice of radio pits, a man who can push radio frequencies through his pits. That also means he could actually tune in his own voice and use his armpit as a.
It's already way better.
Cool. You have very sad man who can only levitate 12 inches off the ground.
That's actually sick.
But the thing is, he can't like move.
Yeah, but
he can only do that. And then the next up, we have man who gets very angry and his butt gets super big, and his pants blow off. And I just want to add that he's an accountant. That comes with the power.
Okay, good.
All right, pick it. 5 seconds.
I'm gonna have to go with 12 inches of levitation.
Wow, all right.
You got it.
Being a shorter person, that would actually help me open.
Yeah,
cabinets
really.
And things,
Okay.
So, thank you.
So
Useful.
another part of your game is obviously dispatching. So I'm now your dispatcher.
Okay.
There's a cat
Is this
stuck in
gonna
a
get
tree.
weird? Okay.
There's a cat stuck in a tree. I'm sending you. What is your name, by the way? Your superhero name?
My superhero name?
Yeah.
I can't pick this. Can I not?
Just honey feet.
Honey feet?
Honey feet.
Call me
Okay.
Honey feet.
What's yours?
I'll go false tall.
False tall. All right. You got to go get a cat out of a tree. You got to deliver coffee to the mayor.
Okay.
How are you doing it?
What are you talking about? I got sticky feet, right?
Yeah. So how are you doing
I
it?
just like this.
Like that's up the. You're
Yeah.
just gonna stick right up
Yeah,
the tree.
I'm gonna need a strong core.
That's how
Because that's
strong
I
the
can
honey
just
is.
see like dragging myself up.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
bad. But yeah, I'm just gonna walk up and stick maybe keep the cat away from the honey because that's kind of disgusting.
Sure.
But, yeah, this is easy.
Yeah. And yours?
It's pretty good. I think I'd have to go to a crowded coffee shop, then levitate up so that they could see me waving that I have important news for the mayor.
You're just like you have like short trauma. That's what
It's basically, yeah. This
false
actually
tall.
go to a concert
It's
and
like,
be able to see.
I mean, for some, so like I'm a freak of nature and I'm tall, so I understand. But in most cases, my curse is that everyone's like, "Hey, buddy, do you play basketball? While you're at it, grab me the beans." It just happened, which I'm happy to do. So.
But you get the front seat. Everyone offers
Yeah,
the
but then I
front
feel
seat.
like insecure when I'm blocking other people from possibly seeing the show, and I want to be courteous to them. So then I like do the. Anyways.
Okay.
All right. So that's how you do your thing. Next up. All right. Last one.
Yep.
Now you have to work together. How do you stop a plane from crashing?
Oh my god.
You have 15 seconds.
We'll just catch it when it's 12 feet in the air, right?
Well, he doesn't have super strength.
How are we doing this? How are we doing? This is an
I
impossible
feel like,
task.
I mean, you could use the honey maybe to like catch, like stick it onto the side of the plane as it's flying by you, and I could get us an extra 12 inches.
I think we're losing this one.
I think, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know if
I
it's
don't
So
know.
gonna
both of these
but-
characters are going to be in the next dispatch.
I mean,
Cool, great,
Clearly,
awesome.
yeah, we've
really
already got
happy
some
to hear
art,
that.
so that's a step.
Now we have a special thing before this segment ends. It's a pinata. Donald. He's the pinata guy.
man.
Yep. God, Donald's so cool.
is Donald just gonna rip it down? Or?
No. And also, you have to fight over who's getting the swing.
How do we do this? You want to spin it? You want to do a spin the bottle? Style?
Who, I mean, false tall would
False tall's
would
too
have
tall.
would
Yeah,
have
if
the
like
thing.
it's
With
too
too
tall
tall, so
Can he
honey
turn it? He
feet.
can't turn it off, can he?
That's a good question. I didn't
Can I
ask
hit this thing?
that. Yeah.
Yeah, but like don't knock it out of the park.
Get out of
Really?
the way here.
You can do what you want.
I like that you're kind of scared. No one's done this yet, right?
You're the first.
What?
Wow,
I did nothing.
that felt good.
That's way louder than I expected.
I know.
Nice.
It looks
Good
like
hit,
honey
good
feet
hit.
needs to go to the gym and work on this swing.
Strength is low.
Other than that, how you feeling? So but what about these other guys? Do you think there's any other contenders we have?
Ooh, this
so
guy.
farts out of his mouth.
get out of here.
No,
Get out of here.
done.
No.
Wouldn't even make the.
No
crew?
way.
Okay.
No.
Perpetually, horribly, sneaky hands.
What's the use case here?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Think
just
about
wear
it. Give me one.
gloves.
Like
You're bored in this
you
problem.
gotta kidnap someone.
Well,
like a yeah.
Maybe
That's
Radio Piss is the one.
pretty good.
This
That's
is
the one.
this is one that's like I feel like this is a selfish power, and that one would be more of like I could use
Actually
it to
useful.
actually give
right.
music to the people.
Well, we'll talk after this. We'll make sure what
Okay,
ones
we'll
get in
figure
their
it
way.
out.
Thank you so much, Nick and Dennis.
sure.
Pleasure to have you here. Lucy, you're up next. Go over there.
Actually, it's me. Welcome back, everyone, to the main stage where we're honored to welcome this incredible panel of developers. They are the people behind some of this year's best games. We've got Jörg and Axel, the co-directors of Best Action/Adventure Game nominee Indiana Jones and The Great Circle. We also have a pair of nominees for tonight's Best Performance Award from Clay Obscure Expedition 33, our very own Benifer. Please welcome Ben Starr and Jennifer English. Yay.
We're all just clapping.
Everyone's polite.
And we all got the memo to dress
Emo.
the same.
Yes, exactly.
Jörg and Axel, I'll start with you. As I was saying before we went on, we kind of cherry-picked our favorite games to start off the show with. Huge fan of Indiana Jones and what you did with it. This time last year, the game was just coming out. What has the journey been like since its release, coming to other platforms, DLC? What's been going through your minds?
Well, it's been fun, of course, a lot of work, but we are very happy that you remember us, that we can at least, be present here today.
I
think
set
that's
a
good
note in my
thing,
phone.
You
Remember
know,
Indiana Jones.
It's hard to believe that it's been 1 year, actually.
Yeah.
It's quite a long
yeah.
time. So obviously, we're very happy that we have been able to reach a wider audience through PlayStation as well, and we're coming to Switch soon as well, which is very nice.
I mean, we are very, very humbled by the overall response from the gaming community as a whole. That so many people seems to enjoy this game, and it seems to be a game that kind of goes over generation gaps to some extent. We hear often people playing it with their parents and their kids, and vice versa. So it's been a really cool feedback from the community as a whole.
Ben and Jen, congratulations for your success on Expedition 33. When you were recording for this, did you realize how big it was going to be? Did you have any inkling?
We knew it was special, and we'd met socially and kind of gone, we know that we're in the game together. And then our friendship kind of blossomed from just ringing each other up, having watched little clips that the director would send us, Guillaume, and going, did you watch that? Wasn't it brilliant? Oh my God, this is so beautiful. So, yeah.
You never know, like, you can look at something and you can think it's going to be a really brilliant video game, but you never know it's going to be popular. And we just kept thinking this was going to be special over and over again, but we could not have expected so many people embracing it and loving it the way that, we hoped you would love it, but just like, that's a lot of people playing this video game.
For Indiana Jones, I think talking about the fact that so many generations relate to Indiana Jones, love Indiana Jones, there's a lot of pressure there. What was the biggest thing for you to get right? Was it Troy's performance, music, like blocking shots as well? I remember we talked about that at Gamescom. It was like how it was done very cinematically. What was the biggest challenge?
Well, I think, obviously we wanted to be, obviously very true to the IP in general. So I think the biggest challenge for us was to maybe step away from what we have done previously when it comes to very mature, very violent games, and move more into the adventure part and more into the puzzle part. I think it's actually our first teen game ever we have made. We have only made, very violent, gory, mature contents. That was a big step for us, but also very fun. Another part was all the, just the cinematic approach to it. And also, just the fact that we started with the prologue, probably the most famous movie opening of all times. But that also sets a standard in a way, Basically, it means that we need to try to at least to get as close as possible to Steven Spielberg's work, for the rest of the game, and that's a pretty big challenge, yeah.
Scrubbing the movies a lot, doing a lot of analysis,
How many
making
times
sure,
you've seen them now?
Ooh, I don't know, too many times.
Which is your favorite?
Raiders, obviously.
Right. Not obviously. No. Last Crusade. It's one of my favorite films of all time, The Last Crusade.
Anyone here for Crystal Skull?
I like Crystal Skull.
Oh, I did not expect
glad you weren't
anyone
on
to say
mic
yes. Amazing. Ben,
yes.
Clearly not happy with just being in one Game of the Year contender.
Yeah.
You've also got a nod for performance as well now.
Yeah.
Do you feel a lot of pressure now? And if you don't win, how are you going to
What if I don't win?
Console yourself, yeah.
I'll be very angry, I think.
Any table flips or chair kicks?
Honestly, I think I'm not going to take it well.
Okay.
If I don't win, I'm going to probably kick someone, whoever's in front of me. I can kick you.
Please, I prefer if you didn't.
I might kick Jeff. Who knows?
He can take it.
No. I think
We do not condone kicking.
I do.
Do not kick Jeff. The man is deadly.
I might do.
Okay.
I might do. No, I really don't mind. Like this has been an absolutely wild ride. If I've said it once, I'll say it again. It doesn't really matter if a game wins Game of the Year or you win an award. If you are a part of something that people care about, that's all that matters. Because some person's Game of the Year is going to be someone's worst game of all time. Because that's what opinions are. So. I don't mind, and it's just amazing to be a part of something that has been so widely received. It's amazing to be part of, like, you know, Hades 2 as well, and see that, and be a part of that incredible game by a team that I adore with my entire heart, whose games I really appreciate. And every single person who's nominated in these categories, I've played these games, and every single person has helped me get through this year, and so it's amazing to be a part of it.
We're getting told to wrap, but Jen, I'm really sorry. People behind the desk. Jen, been playing such incredible, strong female characters. Mayal, Shadowheart. Any words for folks out there who are resonating with those characters?
I think what makes them so strong is their vulnerability as well. And I think big feelings are cool.
Big feelings are
Put it on a coffee cup.
Big feelings are cool, and vulnerability is strength.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, best of luck to all of you tonight. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Now we're going to head on over to the gaming stage.
Thanks, Lucy. Now, if you were or are a Greek mythology nerd, let's just say you've been eating real good lately. I know for so many of my friends, Hades 2 reactivated all of their Odyssey-fueled childhood obsessions. So to honor that, we have some of the team behind the amazing game. So I'm excited to welcome the voice of Melanoe, Judy Alice Lee, and the art director for Supergiant Games, Hades 2, Gen Z. Welcome. How are you guys doing?
How's it going? Doing great.
Well, you look great, so both of you.
Straight out of Hercules, like
I
mega
know.
feel right here.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm channeling her sarcasm.
I'm loving it.
The goddess
I don't know that I
herself.
can pull it off, but I'm trying.
Can we talk about the headpiece too on the side?
Do you like
Excuse
it?
me?
Love, love.
It's a moment.
It's the laurel. It's the laurel. I'm trying over here real hard.
Okay,
It's working.
Are you guys ready to play a game?
Sure. Yes.
I will hand these
Always.
to you.
Okay. So, here are the rules. Now, Hades 2 bends mythology every now and then, mostly to make it a little less incestuous. So, we're going to play a little game and see if you can tell the difference between the historical myths and what has changed for your game. Whoever gets more correct wins a prize.
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't know you were going to pit us
You're
against each
competing?
other. This
All
is
right.
not
Yeah.
a good idea.
Yeah,
All right,
it is.
Get settled in. Let's go.
And there's a prize.
Okay, if there's a prize.
Yeah, now there's a competition, so you're ready.
God damn.
There's something on the line.
If I win the prize, I'm just going to give it to you. I'm going to offer it up to you because
I love how this turns into a co-op now.
What is this?
we've actually given each other keepsakes in real life IRL, so this is
Boy, I love that.
on theme.
Okay, you guys, stop being so tender.
Stop
this
it.
is a
This is
game.
too wholesome.
Yeah, it's getting,
Let's not do this right
getting
now.
real
We'll split
sweet.
it down the middle, Judy. Yeah, just rip it in half. Be cool, Judy. Jesus.
I hope it's not a baby.
Sorry.
Could you imagine?
Okay, first question. Scylla and Charybdis team up to take on their mutual opponent. Myth or Hades?
A little hesitant. There's a little hesitation in that face.
We feel good about that?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident.
Yeah, it's Hades. Good job. Yeah, that's a change for the game. The famous phrase between Scylla and Charybdis refers to Odysseus having to choose between the two dangers when choosing a direction to sail. But they only team up in Hades too. Okay, next question.
Ладно, первая игра.
Persephone's father is Zeus. Oh.
Oh
man, this is gonna.
There was a pause for both.
It's gonna bring so much shame to my.
Вот сюда.
Okay. And it's a myth. Yeah. Wow, you guys are killing it right now.
Бля, хуёво, отпуститесь, блин, на этот экранчик
No,
маленький.
you're doing great. You gotta stay in. You gotta stay in. Okay.
We're not live right now, right? This is just rehearsal.
No, we're just running this just for funsies. You're totally okay. In many versions of her tales, Persephone is born after Zeus and Demeter get together. And in some tellings, Demeter is also Rhea. So their mother. Yeah.
I mean, it's Zeus we're talking about.
Yeah, he's been around.
Yeah, he's been around the block.
Yeah. Next question. Daedalus was a master craftsman who supplied tools and boons for the gods. I said that weird, but you guys can figure it out.
I got it. Is that a... Wait, no, that was rude, Judy. Judy, that was rude. Yeah, go.
Блядь, я сдался сам. Да меня бесят эти тёлки, блин, пиздят, там сидят что-то.
Well, it's from the game, yeah, correct. Wow, you guys are
3 for
crushing
3,
it.
let's go. See, you guys are hesitating, you're totally fine.
Like I'm a developer or something for this game.
Have you worked on this game before?
What? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, that's weird.
You're fresh here. Okay, let's make this a little bit harder, okay?
Oh no.
I know. This is easy mode. No, hard mode. Yeah, you're a bragger.
For our hubris.
So this is the last one. This will either make it or break it.
Make it a curveball.
Yeah.
What? Okay, go ahead.
Melanoe is actually Zeus's biological child.
Oh.
So I'm conflicted on this one because there's a lot of conflicting mythology around Melanoe, and I think it's because, you know, she's quite an unseen figure in mythology. Like, there's a lot of shrouding around her, so I don't think that's true in either.
Yeah, I was gonna give you the
Let's
side
see.
of the paddleboard.
Whoa.
Yeah, can I get the...
Neither.
Is that an option that we're going?
Guys, that's not even... You can't break the game.
You guys are making your own rules now.
Well, then it's definitely that.
I guess it's myth. It's a zero sum. Not true. It certainly is not true in the game.
A myth. Congratulations. You guys won it. That was amazing. You guys both victors here.
There's no like. So what's do we arm wrestle?
Yeah, and we'll let you guys go
To the
ahead and fight to the death as we throw to Kurt, who has his first guest of the day. So take it away.
Strawberry 17, Tiffany, thank you. I don't have a guest unless you consider one of the Game of the Year nominees a guest. In that case, I got one to talk about, and it's a surprise hit. One that was nominated 12 times and is bound to stick with the landscape of RPGs for a whole long time. That's right, I'm talking about Clair Obscur Expedition 33. But will it parry off the competition and take the Game of the Year award home? Let's find out.
That's all I got. I'm sorry.
Expedition 33 asks the question, what if JRPGs were French and also Sekiro? And I say, yes.
It's fantasy, but it's not the traditional
ну
sense of
ёбаный
like
чёсик
wizards,
ещё, блядь.
dragons. It's more like built-in French
Пиздец,
art.
блядь, заёб...
It's story that doesn't hold people's hands, that tells a
Чё стало с
mature,
Джусиком, блядь?
deep story about grief.
These characters, their lives are really sad.
Бля, ну
The
давай
story is
работай.
incredible, but for me, it's getting those
Just
damage
работать
numbers up
теперь.
super high and
Охуительно,
then
блядь.
just eliminating some of the toughest bosses in like seconds.
I was having so much fun by the end of Expedition 33 because I was just making such broken builds and having a blast with it.
My party lineup, Verso, Monoko, and Lune.
Verso, Ciel, Mael.
Verso, Smael, and Lune.
There's like a level of skill involved in the actual combat as well as in the build crafting.
Expedition 33 does a really, really good job of carrying the right amount of being active and interactive while still being largely menu-based.
Taking turn-based gameplay
That's
and
evil.
freshening it up in such a way to become, for my money, one of the best, if not the best, turn-based action games ever made.
How good am I at parrying? Me? I'm the best at parrying.
I like to think I was pretty good at parrying.
Parrying takes a little bit. For me, I feel like it's largely audio cues. Like once I kind of figure out the sound I'm listening for, then I can do it. God, it's so satisfying when you parry also.
My top right now is 372 parries in one fight scene. come at me.
I think the game will be remembered for what the developer Sandfall Interactive managed to achieve, given that they're not a major studio with a huge backer. They're a group of passionate developers who love a specific type of game. They came out with something that is refined and focused, and it's become one of the biggest games and success stories of the year.
Now, for our next, we are very excited to welcome Kenny Moha from Ball Pit and from Ghost of Yote.
Здесь нахуй туда поехал, блядь. Подарил ему мяч. Сука, такой тупой. Да что-то я подумал, что я возле него стою. Начал крутиться, блядь. Надо было ехать к своему.
Both of you. So, congratulations on that. And congratulations to the Foundation.
I want to kick off with you guys. This game is an obsession for me and pretty much everyone else. Did you realize that you were basically creating a drug in video game form when you put that thing together and released it?
When I first started, I don't think I had that idea, but then as I got feedback from people playing it, I knew it would be a problem for some people.
I'm the guy.
And I mean, following up Tsushima, so I mean, you know, Tsushima launched like slap bang at the start of the pandemic. You didn't really get to have that, this victory lap that you're
А чё
getting
ты
to
с
have
этого
now.
не с модераторского своего зашла? Я тебя поменял.
Oh, I feel like we were partying hard for like two games back together. Yeah, we you know,
okay.
when it comes out, we didn't get to partake too much in activities because of COVID, and so now with Yote, we get to celebrate both. You know, and it's always a gem to be able to come together, and especially this one. This is a super fun event.
But you guys, there's been a lot of games that are, as I call them, little drug games between Vampire Survivors, your game, and that kind of stuff. Is there some sort of secret sauce to making that kind of game, the game that you know everyone's gonna obsess over?
I think Moha, that's something you think about a lot.
Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to game feel and the effects of game feel from addictive games like gambling. Like humans have dedicated a lot of years to study how to trick the human brain to gamble. And honestly, it's still a mystery, but I think it's especially a mix of random and a lot of effects that help you want to discover more and get addicted to it. Like there is a dopamine canons I think we are yet to discover. But when we discover them, we have to dedicate time to understand why that happened.
I think that's the only time that a gambling method hasn't been used for evil, so I respect that. Good job to you.
I mean, speaking of those little moments of dopamine, when it comes to Yote, I feel like exploration and encouraging exploration in that game is rewarded so well. Can you talk about how you improved upon that from Tsushima into Yote?
So we spend a lot of time thinking about how exploration can be a key, part of the main. I mean, Tsushima, we saw people play super wide. Like they played all over the place, and I think that really inspired us to find a location within Japan that felt like we could lean into that. And so Hokkaido is this massive place. We're like, oh, this is an area where we can take our art teams and our design teams and really set players off on a big exploration journey. So I believe from the very beginning we felt like that was going to be a big part of Yote.
What's your favorite part, Nate, about exploring that beautiful world?
Okay, so
hit me up.
Open world games, right? They're magic because the player gets to decide what they want to do, right? So for us, the moment when you get done with the mission and you're kind of looking around saying, what am I going to do? And you see some odd colored tree in a forest and you say, I wonder what that is. And under your own power, you go check it out. That is the best. That's the magic moment because it's just you sucked into the screen, being very present. And that's the kind of exploration that we really wanted to double down on, triple down on, so that people kind of are guiding themselves.
Yeah, and the point-to-point kind of like giving people stuff to do is incredible in your game. Like every time you pull out and look into distance, there's 100% of the time something there that you're like, all right, I'm gonna go check that out. And I felt like I was just moving from point to point and sometimes not even doing what I should be doing. So.
Well, you were doing what you should be doing. You like get lost in the moment. That is
also
what we hoped you would do.
Like my house is on fire and I'm like, oh,
that's great. So you're warm while you were playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, very nice.
Exactly. But you guys, how do you go? Where do you go from there? Like obviously, in this situation, you can either double down and carry on building on it, or you try and go to somewhere new, which kind of is asking yourself whether you can make lightning strike twice. Like, what's your kind of approach in going forward?
Well, we have like a short-term plan for the game, so we're going to do a few free updates. And then
Нет!
we'll see how that goes from then.
Ultimate movie?
Yeah, confirmed.
Confirmed? There we go. Great.
Do you guys, I mean, so obviously, Jin, very much in Tsushima, Atsu's story, people very much gravitated towards her. Erica's nominated.
Двойной удар.
And long-listed at BAFTA and everything. Why do you think people gravitated towards her story?
Поздно прыгнул.
I think human relatability. She's on a quest for revenge, but really that's not it.
А какая?
It's about getting
Давай,
over
хорошо,
trauma.
хорошо.
We've all had bad things happen to us.
Да я сидел, ждал, я запустился-то, я сначала начал стрелять, потом думал, хули стрелять просто. Решил поиграть
Do you
чуть-чуть.
want a belly dancing contest?
I wish that was a lie.
Drama for you.
I wish that was a lie.
She texted me that just before we were on. Carry on.
Congratulations.
Да, блядь, чё не-
No, but I mean, like your mom being an expert belly dancer, it's very relatable. We can all relate. But that is the key, right? That is the key to caring, I think.
Yeah.
Do you have anything to add, friend?
I can't top that. That's belly dancer DLC. I don't know. Yeah.
Can she flip a coin with her abs?
I don't want to know that.
That's the trick.
Look, we all do different things. She's retired now. She's got a lot going on.
You're all nominated. This is
Сука,
the
чё я
obvious
делал?
question, but I feel like it counts.
Что ты думал,
for
что у меня нет
extra
вообще буста, потом смотрю,
in-depth
буста
for you guys to
все-таки
think
был,
about how it feels
оказывается.
to be nominated. You know, you start a small thing,
Чуть-чуть.
few of you working together, and suddenly you're nominated on the biggest stage for gaming of the year. How does that feel? Are you nervous?
Давай.
I mean, it feels. I mean, when I first started making this, I didn't think it was an option to be nominated for Game Awards, so it feels cool. Yeah. How do you feel?
Honestly, I'm nervous, but I'm happy to be.
You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Everyone's going to come to you and be like, so you're the reason I'm dead addicted to this game. So just be like, yeah, lean into it. Be like, I know your gambling psychology. Careful. How about you guys?
It's an honor. I mean, it's a big, we get to come here, a small group of us get to represent our team. I don't know, you kind of go into it just feeling like you just sing your name up there with, your team name and your game. It's like, I don't know, you feel like you already won a little bit, because there's amazing
Двоих
games
прошел
happening
мяч,
in
там
all
вообще
types of
прикольно.
scales and different types of forms. So for us to even be in it, I think that we're all pretty grateful for that. And there's amazing games this year, let's be honest. It's an awesome year for video games. So I don't know, how about you, Nate?
I just hope your mom's watching.
Well, on that note, thank you so much, everyone. This has been a blast so far, and we're only just getting started. To keep the good times rolling, let's head back over to Kurt.
Короче, я начал понимать, как работает второй прыжок, я начал его использовать, когда взлетаю. Вот здесь вот я нажал второй прыжок.
You should stick around for the post.
Но еще все равно слишком медленно взлетаю, надо учиться вот этому.
I got abs to flip quarters off of. You have to stick around to find out.
Но я думаю, до алмаза можно, если посидеть вот так вот, тренироваться, можно и алмаз взять. И даже можно 1 на 1 взять алмаз, хороший удар. Ну, хотя это так кажется пока. Но я на платину тоже не сразу-то дошел в 1 на 1.
You're a dev on peak.
Yes.
But then you're the aggro crab.
Yeah, I'm the aggro crab guy.
Which is, what's the official aggro crab
Studio
guy?
head.
Studio head,
Yes.
that's the one.
Yep.
Now, we can sit here and talk about mountains.
We could.
Which we will do.
Okay.
But I also want to see, I want to ask you, you have two options because I'm not that much of a bartender.
Okay.
What is you're on a plane. That plane's going down.
Oh my god.
You're about to,
oh god, this is going dark so fast.
Прыгал так наперед, чтобы это, думал, если они будут выбивать, может, я попаду там.
And you're about to hit
У меня
the,
прицел
you
еще
hit
в
the
воздухе
sands, or
плохой.
whatever it is. What are they called? Mesas? Like in the biomes in peak?
That biome's the mesa, but you hit the shore first.
You hit the shore.
Yeah.
So you hit the shore. What is your desert island cocktail? You only have two choices.
Oh, okay.
A highball or a dirty martini?
What was the first one?
A highball.
I'll have a highball.
Well, we don't have any club soda, so I'm going to make you a dirty martini.
Wow, I can't
But
have
it doesn't mean you're not going to enjoy it. And while I do this,
Нормально,
I have
две
some
игры,
questions
две
for you.
победы.
Okay, great.
All right. We talked about the cocktail, the cocktails, right?
Коктейл, давай, что за коктейль у тебя там?
Mountain movie. If you had to choose between Cliffhanger, Brokeback Mountain,
Ooh, that's
or 127 Hours, what one's it gonna be?
to be in.
No, yeah, it's like that's the only movie you can watch
О,
on your
я опять слабое
mountain
звено.
climbing journey.
Oh, geez, I haven't seen any of those movies.
So
Really?
let's go with Brokeback. What's that about?
Why Brokeback?
Well, I don't want to watch a guy sever his arm off.
What about Cliff, the dude with the...
What happens in that one?
Cliffhanger?
Yeah.
Sylvester Stallone?
Dude, I'm not tapped in like that. I'm sorry.
All right. What's your favorite mountain?
My favorite mountain?
Yeah.
Mount Rainier.
Really?
Yeah, Seattle born and raised.
Oh, hey.
That's where Aggro Crab's out of.
Rainier's a great
mountain.
beer?
Huh?
Rainier's a great beer.
It is. We drink it on the mountain.
Really?
Good time, yeah.
With you, how do you feel about Devil's
что,
Tower?
не знаю,
Do you know
ничего
about
не
that one?
писал он.
Like the
Наверное.
mountain in
Он
Close
обычно
Encounters
там,
of the
когда
Third
хочешь
Kind?
поиграть, заранее напишешь
No,
там, что
I
завтра,
don't
давай
watch.
с утра
Have you ever
поиграем.
seen a movie?
I like animated movies.
Like what? What's the mountain? Is there a mountain animated movie you know of?
A mountain animated movie.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not coming to my mind.
So I guess
Chat will know.
Chat, hit me up with the mountain
Yeah.
movies. Do you know any mountain facts? Did you learn any mountain facts while you're making that game?
We kind of just went in with like our collective idea of what climbing mountain might be like.
Что это за огонек у тебя?
And our collective idea of what scouts are like. None of us have much experience doing those things.
Да,
but neither do the
да,
players,
надо
so it
сделать,
kinda
сделаю.
Yeah. I mean, that's the whole the illusion that.
Да
Do
надо
you like
будет
lemon or
сесть,
lime?
надо
I'll
будет
take a lemon.
обсудить,
A lemon?
короче,
Only
там
squeeze it or
планы
just put it in
насчет...
You got it. Squeeze it for me. Thank you.
Новая серия просмотров.
You know, I don't think the peak mountain is super realistic.
Надо будет обсудить
don't.
потом. Сейчас,
No.
сейчас все решится. Сегодня должно
Well,
все
it
решиться,
goes
и уже
shore,
будет
and then
нормально у меня
tropical
свободного
paradise,
времени,
and then,
что
like,
этот,
alpine,
на постоянку
winter
опять
wonderland,
выйдем.
and then, like,
Вот, потом надо будет
volcanic hell.
решить, как будем делать.
Yeah, so find me a mountain like that.
Did you at any point
Блять, нахуй я поехал.
Wait, hold on. Wait, 1 second. I gotta, we'll get there. I gotta make sure these are ready. Hey.
Wait, am I drinking both?
No.
What do we do?
You don't have to.
No, we can't.
Jake, come here.
Ну там же вон эти идет,
That's for you. I gotta
Game
make sure my
Awards,
crew's
вот
taken
это
care
вот,
of.
перед ним то, что идет.
Did you listen to There Ain't No Mountain High Enough
Да, это
at any
YouTube.
point?
We listened. I've heard it.
Any lyrics stick out?
The one you just said.
That's the one.
Yeah.
So
I know the climb.
I found out a little fact today.
Yeah.
Да,
Did you
вот.
know
Okay.
one of the writers of Ain't No Mountain High
Да уже
Enough?
2 часа вот эта трансляция идет. Я
Their name is
написал
Nick.
Game Award
Oh.
и этот онлайн.
So let's cheers to that.
Hey, cheers. Thanks for having me.
Whiskey on the rocks.
Ну
We're
вон,
gonna
а там
have club soda.
таймер идет, час 16, видишь,
But
осталось.
this ain't over yet.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah, lemon, ice, whiskey. Now, before you go, I'm making everyone do this because this is a part of the journey. We have a pinata.
Okay.
And you get the chance to hit that pinata.
Блять,
I'm
опять
sorry I
джойстик.
didn't
У меня
get your
джойстик начал
references,
моросить
What
пиздец
references?
люто.
Slam this
You don't need
pinata.
any
И
references
не могу
to
понять,
pinata.
что
Donald,
вроде не в кабеле
this is
дело.
Donald.
Okay.
Donald's the best. You drink dirty martinis, Donald? All right, well, when you're done with that, that's yours. There we go. And you get
Вот
one
он
happy
сам
sweep. Put your mic down
сейчас.
if you
Да
want.
хуй знает, он перезагружается как будто. Вот сейчас вот, вот, теперь заработало. Он как будто бы отключается, потом включается, и потом кнопка переключения камеры не работает в это время. Он там сам начинает прыгать. Короче, какая-то херня.
All right, take a seat. You're not done yet. Chill out, relax. We're just gonna, have a thing. But, I just want to say thanks for being here.
Хер знает, что с ним стало. Запарил. Я вот когда на платину добивал там, и пиздец, самый ответственный момент, и раз джойстик перезагружается.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nick, thanks for being here. Enjoy your whiskey. We're going to head over to the gaming stage with Strawberry 17 and Tiffany. Thanks, Nick.
Здорово, Такизава.
How does that feel?
Че, как жизнь, малая? Малая, молодая. Ну да, малая, я помню.
Tiffany. Thanks, Kurt.
I just got distracted.
Здорово,
Thanks for
здорово,
joining us.
здорово.
Now we have a highly accomplished actor who you probably know best as Lae'zel
О, кстати, а
in
этот
Baldur's
закрывает,
Gate
да,
3,
YouTube?
but she also played a role in this year's record-breaking Game of the Year nominee, Expedition 33. It's the voice
Блядь,
of
ну
Leia,
как я
Deborah
так? Вот я не
Wow.
умею вот сюда
And we also
стены еще
got
играть,
Twitch
надо
streamer
учиться.
and frequent GameSpot collaborator Lisa Wallen
Да?
joining us for a good
Заебись, я тоже
old-fashioned
скучал.
parry-off. Okay, Lisa, so each of us are gonna do a battle to see how many parries we can get, but there is one twist. We may have to parry in real life. Strawberry, may I bring them out, please?
Oh my god, these are
Пошли играть в Rocket League.
I mean, I baked them fresh this morning with cement, apparently. So
I do want to caveat, these are day-old baguettes.
The best kind of baguette, let's be
Please,
honest.
I would like you to get a
Oh,
feel of that.
This is like This is like the
Yes.
Nokia phone of
So,
baguettes.
I would like this.
Can I just say this actually
it's getting everywhere.
quite a lot.
Yes, so
I see
free
ya.
license to do whatever you want to distract. myself and
Should I
Lisa.
sign a waiver?
But yes, if I get a concussion out
Бля,
of
как
this,
так
GameSpot,
получается
be
всегда?
ready on this.
So this is to distract rather than to punish.
You know, it could be both.
Okay.
To be fair.
Do they like us?
We'll find out once we get clobbered by these things.
I mean, listen though. The good news is that you can hit, you can poke,
Oh, I'm so ticklish. We're so
you can like stroke. You can do a load of things with this.
All right, so the two of you open.
Stroking a baguette would be good for.
Что ты там смотришь, блядь?
Don't stroke your baguettes, guys. Don't do that. Not live on air.
Be safe.
All right, so we're gonna set ourselves up for a battle.
Ну,
Strawberry again, and
Отец!
you are open to do whatever you want. Try to
Ну ты видел? Видел?
We will choose whether or not we want to parry in real life or not.
Real quick, is
Блядь, сам себе, охуенно.
anything we're not allowed to
Все, поплыл. Да меня бесит этот звук, сука,
no-
еще вот они там пиздят на фоне. Я отключаю, короче. Все равно представление не хочет смотреть. Так что
But
это...
also, are we okay? I have to ask.
Они меня пиздец как отвлекают.
Yeah.
Ну, да просто вообще отвлекает. Я не могу так, меня даже музыка тупо отвлекает.
If I attack, I one shot every.
А эти еще пиздят, еще интересно, хочется услышать, что они там говорят. И постоянно отвлекаюсь что-то.
Well, then you're gonna sit there and you're just gonna get there
How
just
about this?
wrecked by a baguette
Oh, we
next to
can't
you.
hear it. We
That's
need the
what's the
sound
other
cue.
challenge.
What?
You want us to sing?
I have to do.
Ну вон там
this-
таймер идет,
I have to do
час
this-
12.
Easy.
I have to do this without sound cues.
Okay, I'm just like, I'm gonna baguette.
I'm just gonna
Что
start
это
with
за
like a
игра вообще?
gentle.
That
Yeah,
is such a romantic.
Okay.
I'm gonna start with like I just don't want to go.
Sorry,
This is really hard,
the
guys.
system a little bit.
Ну вон там вот таймер идет на
Wait,
этом.
which button do you need to press?
41 минута.
I could just fuck you up with this.
Oh my god.
I'm not telling you.
Did you hear that? Guys, this
Wait,
parrying is
come
gonna be
on.
wild.
Let's just.
It's gonna be
It's
gonna
wild.
be Deborah Wild.
Yeah.
So Tiffany.
Hey. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Tiffany.
My bad.
So, how about this? Because so with these
Here,
bosses.
how about let me just try out mine and then I'll pass my controller and you can parry with mine. I am weak as hell on this
Well,
build.
what I was saying is, so these bosses give you blight.
Oh, valid.
So they will kill you if they hit you in one hit. So, do you have anti-blight equipped?
I do not.
Do you have that Lumina?
I might have to double check. But I don't think we have enough time to equip all our
Okay,
stuff
well
like
then
this.
I will just start.
Let
I
us
guess.
hit you with some baguettes, guys.
You
Come
know,
on.
let's be real. Just all right,
It's gonna
ready?
take me
Let's go. Let's go.
5
Let's go.
minutes to get someone to parry me.
This is actually traumatizing.
Ready, set, go.
I can't get away
Yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Oh,
Yeah,
that is wild. The Deborah Wild.
That's Deborah Wild. If you don't say Deborah Wild, you're gonna get
Every
more
time.
hits. I'm not wearing the appropriate clothing to be so physical, but you know,
Yeah, you know.
Make it work. Oh, make it work.
This is
I'm not quite
Deborah.
sure
This is Deborah Wild. Oh my god.
What does that do?
I'm so glad this is controller, not me. Are we even getting?
А, это этот, экспедиция.
Trying to play the game with a
I feel
baguette
bad
against
hitting you with this. It's so
You know,
hard.
it's fine. It's part of my contract.
Сейчас мне не зашла экспедиция, но я толком не играл в нее.
Like, don't want to be too
What if I parry with like my real hand?
Lisa, aggressive person
Okay.
to do this for me.
Okay, I'll brush your hair with the baguette. I'm just
Yeah,
not
let's
sure
do
how-
let's be gentle.
Oh my gosh.
А, да?
Did I just fall asleep? Oh gosh.
Pretty.
Are we?
You gave me the most.
Did I get a nice
You
slice?
love
the least
baguettes.
violent
You love them. You love
Но мне не зашла.
Oh my gosh, you're making her
Do you think that'd be actually good though?
scared.
Go on, try it. Try it.
I wouldn't. This was on the
Guys,
floor.
we've elevated here. Come on.
She has it in her mouth. Oh, willingly. Tiffany,
No,
what
she
are you
gave it to me.
doing over there?
I mean, let's be real. If Dev gives you a baguette, you take it.
All right, I'm gonna give that because the person hitting me is not hitting
Oh, yeah, I
me.
forgot I was supposed to.
You're the worst. What?
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna send Deborah to you.
Wait, hang on.
I feel bad getting your fingers
sorry.
cold, so you know what? It's the game.
better,
Fuck it.
Better
Here
than
we
my
go.
face. Better than my face, girl.
You got
You know what we should do at this point?
think about all the time.
Double weapon, baby. Here we go. Small and deadly. Small and deadly. Now we can give you the little taps.
You know, it's like a little nice
It's
massage.
a nice massage. Is it? Is
Oh
it?
my god, that actually hurts.
They are pretty.
Okay. I think we've had enough chaos. There's breadcrumbs everywhere.
Well,
This is a parry off. I think
It's
it's
the
more
parry's
parry
down at this
torture.
point, so I'm gonna pass it
well,
back.
there's like crumbs everywhere. But
There is.
anyways, thanks,
Yeah.
thanks guys for joining us.
А, там обрезан
Thank you so much
кусок. Я
for
думаю,
We
чё,
did
блядь, я
enough,
как будто
okay?
они все
Listen,
влазят.
so this is a safe space, and we're all nerds here, so we can admit that sometimes we all want to escape to the Ren Fair. You guys like the Ren Fair? I love the Ren
Heck
Fair.
yeah, we do. We like a little mutton.
That was
We
Бля, у него как будто
well,
какой-то голос
I've ever
уебищный.
gotten in my life.
You're
We
welcome.
love baguettes.
One
будто меня
title from
бесит
this
ее
year's
голос.
Game of the Year nominees fed into this exact fantasy, and that game is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's really hard to
Вот,
segue from
Kingdom
what just
Come
happened.
тоже я
I'm
не играл
trying
ни
my best
одну.
right now.
Ни первую, ни вторую. Хотя я думаю, мне бы могла понравиться она. Надо будет
Push
попробовать.
the
Да, вот
genre
RPG.
to exciting new heights this year. So let's see if our team thinks this game's dominant skills was high enough to take on the competition at Vice for Game of the Year. Thank you. Wow.
Kingdom Come Deliverance
Что они там хлебом
2
воюют?
starts you off pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie.
It really forces you to live in 15th century Bohemia.
No money, no food, in some cases even no clothes. Oh,
С
I would
самого
not
начала
survive
у
at
меня
this
была
time.
какая-то тактика, и я ее придерживался. Without trial and tribulation. You want to make some tea? Good luck. It's gonna take a bit.
Early in the game, it took forever to figure out how to craft or find a bow.
There's multiple ways to get a horse, and I failed every single possible way to get this horse. And of course, I didn't have a bed either, so I decided to sleep in the barn. Apparently, I was sleeping in someone else's barn bed.
Do not sleep in a bed that's not your own. Someone will wake you up and scream at you to move because you're not supposed to be sleeping there. Get up now!
I always like to play diplomatically. It doesn't always work out, so a lot of times I'd have to scrap.
The hand
Блин, надо будет
movements and
поиграть.
how
По-моему,
you're
она
able to,
даже в
like,
Game
block
Pass
somebody
есть.
or parry
Или
is more
продается там,
realistic
но я,
than any
по-моему, ее
other game
видел.
I've played.
Ну
I've heard a lot of historical
Отец!
European martial arts fighters
Ну ты
say
видел?
how
Видел?
accurate even the steps are in the hand-to-hand combat.
Combat in that game is a lot to handle, so if I could just sweet talk my way through everything, I would. I want to see how far I can push this dopey character Henry through these things. I don't know why I just view him as really dopey. There's just something so goofy about Henry.
People love these characters. Ooh, the fan art is out of control.
Hands at Henry. I mean, I'm already obsessed.
I romanced Catherine. She's heavily involved in the story. Her character feels very well fleshed out the deeper you get into this game.
I think this game will be remembered more for its relationships than anything. There's people from all over the world. There's people who have many different backgrounds.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 improves on literally everything from the first game. Thoughtful reconstructions of mechanics, ideas. It feels like the best possible version of what that first game wanted to be.
Welcome back to the interview stage. We're here with another panel full of nominees for tonight's awards. Joining us now from the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 team, lead designer Prokop, Daniel, creative director of the game, and Warhorses Studios PR manager Tobias, as well as from Arc Raiders, we've got the art director Robbie. Welcome everyone. Arc Raiders, Kingdom Come, one hell of a panel.
Bangers, as
Congratulations
people would
on
say.
nominations.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I'm going to start with the Kingdom Come team. This is, like your game, very open-ended questions, so you can go wherever you want with it. But what do you think about the game resonated with players so much that it's kind of like propelled it to where it is now, you know?
Actually, 16 years ago, I wanted to create something that
Ой-ой-ой, куда я полетел? Я чуть думал, что он вдоль стены едет.
celebrate and promote European heritage, let's say.
Принял, wow.
And I realized that there are not many movies, no games at all. So my dream was to kind of make something that will enlighten people about our history. And it's absolutely amazing that basically everything I ever dreamed of happened. Even the tourism in the locations where the game takes place grew up by like 30 to 40%.
Really?
Wow. So we were when I was pitching the game to publishers, I was selling. Everybody was like, "Who would be interested in medieval Bohemia?" And I said, "Who would be interested in Scotland before Mel Gibson made a movie about William Wallace?"
Solid point.
Вот, я, по-моему, ее и видел, да.
Actually, it happened.
Спасибо за
which
инфу.
makes me very happy.
Incredible.
Я больше ее видел,
I
этот,
think,
я
I think it's
постоянно
really
в
amazing
Game
to
Pass у меня же
see how invested the people are.
Flight
That is something that we
Simulator
absolutely did
играют
not
там.
expect beforehand. I mean, yeah, we had a community with KCD1, but seeing how everyone got like crazy about, like, as Daniel mentioned, we have like visitors from all around the world visiting the real life locations. Seeing how active they are on the socials and so on is really something that we did not expect beforehand. So, and you know, you need to consider that all this KCD story started in 2014 with the Kickstarter thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now we are here on the
Game Awards, right? So with like a GOTY nomination. So this community first thing is something that we try to live. Of course, things change, but hey, we still try like stay true to our roots somehow. But it's surreal, really. Do you have anything to add, sir?
Sir. Well, yeah, and it is also, at least I can humbly say, a really honest RPG with deep mechanics and everything. So I feel there were like a lot of players that were striving for something like that in this like higher production, code. I think we struck a chord with that.
Yeah. How about you, Robbie? How does it feel? What do you think it really worked and got you to this level of popularity?
Well, first of all, we were all quite overwhelmed with the positivity and the hype and the engagement that we've seen since the second technical test and onwards. It's
Здесь ни буст не взял, ни, блядь, в мяч не попал.
Not sure. It's. I think it's a combination of many things. The sort of simple base mechanic of it, the accessibility of it, the combination of PvP and PvE, I think is. It's like the
easy
accessible extraction game.
Amazing. Well, sorry to cut this one short, but I'm getting shouted in my ears to wrap it up. So Kurt over there is trying to do some artistic antics over there, and they want us to cut over there now. Kurt?
That's right. I do fancy myself quite the artist. And I'm going to flex those skills today by doing a caricature interview with a couple cool cats, somebody who you might have heard in games like Mass Effect or Dragon Age, like Alex Rosen-Regan. And we also have winner of Best Performance in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, Astarion, and you're in Dead Take this year, which is a great game.
He was great. I was on set when he shot.
Just
he was
staring
incredible.
at a distance.
He was incredible.
Да ну как я, блядь, нахуй я назад поехал,
Now,
блядь, тупой.
I want to thank you both for entertaining whatever it is that's about to happen.
I think this is the weirdest idea I've ever done for an interview. Let's do it.
Really?
Oh
Is that
man,
it?
I'm totally up for it.
This is it? This is like the
not,
peak
not
of
the weirdest. I just think it's kind of the most creative idea we've had so far.
It was great. It arrived in my inbox, and I was like, yes.
You know what? Yeah. We'll give it a shot. We'll get going. All right. So, Alex.
I'm just going to
Go
whisper something
ahead,
to Alex.
please. Oh, you're doing it in secret, right?
I think it's the chin.
You'll get
we should do this on
nose.
I'm
gonna get Neil's chin is going to get judged, and my
You think
nose
so?
is going to get
I
judged.
will say.
Да ну, блядь.
We're open to
We're open to being surprised.
Regan,
Да ну, сука,
Alex,
два
I will
раза
say
не
you
попал.
have a sharp. You have very like distinct sharp features, while Neil has like.
Но я вообще этот не в игре на самом деле. Я, блядь, постоянно смотрю еще в это маленькое окошко, блядь, в котором никого не видно. И слушаю, что они говорят.
Hush, what did you do to
Ну
him?
ладно, все равно калибровка.
I mean, you could say it, but I
Neil
don't say
Snake
it.
Eyes
It's like, yeah,
Newborn.
Neil Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes Newborn.
You know,
Snake, it's one of the two.
Alex,
I
yours?
have dimples, by the way.
Is
if you
that
can
true?
capture them.
Yes.
Listen to me
No,
directly.
wait,
I'm
hold
like,
on.
could you get my dimples, please?
Yes. Okay, we got it. You play
Yes.
a character named Leah Florence.
I do.
Monad.
Yes.
Did you intentionally pick a character that had 3 names?
No, I had no idea how long her name was until we got into recording.
What was your favorite part about their outfit?
About their outfit.
Yeah, I think it's a great outfit.
She's a very cool outfit. She has a cape. I mean, who
I
doesn't
know.
want a cape? She has a
Да
whole
ну
mask
как?
vibe going on. You know, like she's got this
Хорошо
face
летел.
armor. She's got a cape. She's got this incredible
I
sword.
like the idea of a good cape.
A good
Yeah,
cape, a
wants
good
a
cape.
good
Do you have a particular line
Низко летел
that
я.
you love?
From Leia's performance.
А, блядь, еще и
Oh, it was when
киков
she was very
проебал. Я
emotional. She was
хуею.
like, I'm not going to be late. Not again. Not this time. Because
Is
if
your
you-
character always late?
I'm always late.
You are
Can you
always
see the typecast?
Yes, I do.
I'm always late, guys. Can you see the typecast? He's late. This is a lie.
Is that true?
I'm usually pretty punctual.
Neil was here first today.
No, I know he was today, but don't think that that's the norm, okay?
Okay.
Although you were there first yesterday as well.
I am actually a punctual person.
Okay, I'm going to stop talking.
On the other side now, obviously, Astarion.
Yeah.
You've done that. But another character I personally love that you did was Heisenberg.
Ah, fan of the Heisenberg, are you kidding? Well, excellent taste, man.
Give
Who
me a
is
little bit more of that.
Heisenberg? Where's he from?
Heisenberg is from Resident Evil Village.
Yes.
He is one of the great lords.
Yes.
And I think he got a bit of a bum deal. I think you could have... He offers a deal to Ethan, and there's a big thing about the community always talk about they'd love to have seen a possibility of taking it.
Okay.
That kind of would have been fun, so yeah. But I was a great gig. I had a great time on it.
Do you have a particular line?
There's loads of them actually.
Well, он уже успел золото набить.
That's kind of a good one. There's one I can't say.
А когда обновление вышло?
And I wonder,
somebody today was like, where did that come from? And I was like, I don't know. I just buckle up, Buttercup.
Let's go. There's one which is I don't think I can swear on this, so I don't think I can say most of my lines. Looking producer.
Swearing, please.
No swearing. There's a bunch of lines I can't say. There's another one. Let's see what you're really made of. Like stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the one.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's loads of them. It's really fun. It's a very fun character because there were, when I was filming it, there were very little pressure on me because I wasn't the lead. I was just playing a supporting lead villain. Well, I hate the term villain, but you know what I mean.
I mean, every villain in that game has
But the good thing about playing those kind of roles like Mercutio, Tybalt, those kind of sort of supporting roles,
We're not talking about Romeo and Juliet now.
Using it as an analogy.
Yes. Just for the people at home, just so they know, he's talking about Romeo and
Just
Juliet.
patronize everybody on the internet. So the good thing about those characters is that because the stakes are so much lower for you, you're not carrying the story.
Yeah.
You get to really play and have fun.
I think Mercutio is amazing. You'd be a great Mercutio.
I play Tybalt.
I can see that, but I also think you'd be a great Mercutio.
I think I'd be a good Mercutio.
Yeah.
Well, I think I'd give it a good go.
Do you know who'd be really good at?
Who?
Ooh, I'd love a bit of
Iago.
Iago.
Okay, I can say that out loud.
Love a bit of
Iago.
Iago.
You'd be an incredible Iago.
Hi.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Show you what you two look like in your respective characters. Look at that. Did it on the spot.
Wow.
All done like that. Like, whoo. Didn't make that time. Almost did it.
That's
but
very impressive.
Here we are. See, you're saying your lines? That's almost
beautiful.
like...
Who gets to take it home?
I could rip it in half.
I don't have luggage space. It's all yours. But
Can I take
Do
it?
you want this?
Yay, of course I want it.
Would you like it?
Absolutely.
You really, I mean, you want to carry it around?
Yes, she looks nothing like me, but thank you. It's great. It's great.
I think it's pretty good.
Great.
I'm going to defend you.
Well, you know, some people just have to work under pressure and get things done.
You're very good under pressure.
Are you sure about?
Yes, you're excellent under pressure. It's a moustache.
You sure you still
feel
want
like
this?
It's keeping
Do you
your
just
point.
want it to
Yes,
be
I do
like,
want it. No,
to
I
be
do
like,
want it.
This looks nothing like me.
You got the cape in such a short space of time.
I know.
Look at that. It's
There you are. Well, enjoy. That is
you.
yours to
Thank you.
have.
Thank you, mate.
Чувак типа Хелстинг или кто это такой в шляпе?
nice. It's like when you go to the
Бля,
petrol
шляпу
station and you light
захотелось,
the smell of
пиздец.
petrol
Yeah, and you're
gas
spraying,
for you guys.
spraying
Do you know what I mean? It's all
spray
that
paint
chemically
in your
cleansed.
nose.
Yeah.
I will say this marker is very intense. I was trying to work on it. All right. Well, I want to thank you both for being here. There's an applause that's playing right now that you can't hear, but I want you to feel it.
I feel the
Do you
applause.
feel it?
I feel the applause.
Okay,
right here
feel
in
it,
my
feel it.
heart.
I'll give a snap and a cracker pop for you. Buckle up, Buttercup. Anyways, PlayStation, that's a thing.
Я тебе не верю!
Stick around for a post.
Что шляпу захотел?
Awards, and while
Я же
you're at it,
обожаю
watch our
шляпы
best
всевозможные.
trailer of Recap presented
Меня
by
хлебом не корми, дай, блин, шляпу
PlayStation's got
новую
deals going on
одеть.
for the holidays until December 24th, while supplies last. And remember, it happens on PS5.
О, представление! Вот когда вот так вот на киков, мне в какую сторону надо
Можно было,
выиграть?
что ли? Really happens. And that really happens. Where
Почти.
adventure,
Видел, я почти попал в этот,
resilience, and
в мяч, когда
impossible
падал.
comebacks happen.
Случайно.
Flying fish, it happens.
Потише.
Creepy heads with tentacles, yeah, it happens. A place where what the just happened happens all the time. It happens on PS5.
PlayStation. Thank you all so much for joining us. Continuing with our day of exciting gaming-themed nonsense. The bread has been put away, so everyone's safe here. I'm excited to welcome three amazing actors, Matt, Brianna, and Brett, whom all have appeared in a Final Fantasy game. What's up? How's it going?
Good. Good. Feeling great.
Are you guys a little relieved that you're not battling to the death with baguettes?
No.
I don't know.
Looking
А,
forward
в
to that.
штангу.
Oh my god, well, I'll
still
have
have 'em,
Tiffany
right?
come back.
Good.
Yeah,
Запихал.
we'll take care of it.
Нифига мы тут рвем
got a
6-0.
really fun game for you guys today. So it's important that you all have done voices in Final Fantasy.
Не спидфлип, не спидфлип, я не про это, я хотел спросить. На кикофе, смотри, вот мы стартуем, вот он едет на кикоф, да? Мне в какую сторону надо за бусом ехать? В сторону него или в ту надо вот ехать? Я вот не до конца понимаю, как это работает. Типа, из учета того, если он пропустит, мяч сюда полетит, чтобы я... Иногда просто получается, вот так вот берешь буст, едешь по стене, и мяч прям отлетает к тебе. И забиваешь.
enough.
Okay. Are these
Я просто с кикофами вообще как бы этот, никто мне...
Страшно, очень страшно. Мы не знаем, что это такое. Если бы мы знали, что это такое, мы не знаем, что это такое.
Потом
There is a
надо...
prize, a mysterious secret prize for whoever gets the most guesses correct.
Well, congratulations, Matt.
Блять.
I've been tricked before.
Да, и на стене вообще вот хуёво.
Sure, let's go.
Не понимаю, как он когда отлетает, отлепляется он от стены.
There's a lot of teeth. It's
Ultras.
Behemoth.
yes.
Okay.
The Ultras. Wow, that was okay. Great.
Fair.
Sorry.
I feel like at this point it's 2 against 1. Okay, we're teaming up. We're teaming up.
Okay,
We're
okay.
actually
I like
breaking
this.
the rules.
I like this. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, better
Can we all be a team?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Next character. A beautiful braids, pink.
Aerith.
Yes. Great job. I was very excited for you guys.
Страшно, очень страшно.
Let's go on.
Надо будет делать. Сейчас.
Next up.
Сегодня главное, чтобы все решилось, чтобы у меня было свободное время. О, блин, а я с кем там разговаривал?
Fire.
Чат там этот включен.
Bomb.
Ifrit.
Shaggy hair.
Clive.
Yes.
Да что, имплант ставь, ага.
Oh my
Well
gosh.
done.
Хорошо, хорошо.
Well done.
So 2-1. Okay.
The Ultras was the giveaway, so we're scattered here.
Офигеть, как они
next up.
уже набили себе?
Muscles.
Когда началось?
Barrett.
Seven.
Так, я хотел сделать...
Cloud.
Съебись, блядь.
What is going on?
It couldn't be done.
He's a little too twinky to be saying muscles, but sure.
Wow. Okay. Well, that is
Generous.
so. It's 3-1 right now, right?
You look, I don't know.
Yes.
I think so.
I think so. We only
Yeah.
have 3 cards left. If
Let's
you guys
go.
get this
Let's go.
right,
Okay. Then we've taken
okay.
it.
Да,
Guy,
10-го. Вот,
Dark
ну, платину
Shadow,
то, что набил золото. Ну, квалификацию. Я думал, только сегодня произошло этот сезон новый.
Evie.
Yes.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I
Что
know
я
that's a
хотел
favorite
сказать
for some
насчет
people.
чего?
What
А, ну
know
вот,
the-
сегодня, если все решится,
They
будет
teamed
время.
up on you and like took you
Будет
out.
много времени
You
на
know what?
стримы,
I
и
respect that.
будем менять,
Get the
короче,
next
прям
two, just,
много
you know,
чего
just
будем менять.
Sure.
Куча идей
I love the
накопилось,
terrifying,
пока не
like, oh, yeah,
стримил.
we'll let you try and regain some
Да,
of your
да, да.
pride,
You guys
Matt.
were vicious.
И
That was
этот.
kind of amazing.
I respect it.
Yeah,
No,
that's pretty
he
good.
totally knows
Last-
those
all of them,
people.
I-
Yeah, literally let us win.
No,
It's
no.
very nice.
Well earned, well earned.
Yeah.
All right, last two speeding through it. Spiky hair, giant sword,
Cloud.
armor, Zach.
You're supposed to let him get these ones.
No, you're not. This one we destroyed.
All right.
All right, last one.
Long, beautiful gray hair.
Sephiroth.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I not know that.
Do you guys want to see your mysterious prize?
Yes.
Can we bring it
Is
out?
it a baguette?
Is it a baguette?
I hope it's a
please?
baguette.
I'm so hungry.
It is something that you could eat if you would like. Let's. Where is it? Where is it? Don't tease him with it. Come on.
Oh! Oh my goodness, the Ben Star cake.
Star
It's on my
cake. Here we go.
I want nothing
Look
to do with it.
Look at that terrified
Pick it.
man.
This is your prize. Come on.
Well, congratulations. You both won this fair and square. You earned it, and now you have to eat it live
Then
on the
a
internet.
cake with Ben. Where's the fork? Somebody get me a fork.
А Булгем дам.
for you.
Давай, 707.
Please.
So you're gonna take that to Jeff, right? You're good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is coming with us to the show.
What you can do is you can bring that in your seat and you can hold it up so someone can get a picture that's also blown out and it just becomes like Ben's section.
Yes, embracing the meme.
Guys, thank you so much for coming on. Congratulations to our winners. Matt, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm here for it.
It was a good one. If you're just tuning in, this is GameSpot's breakdown of the Game Awards. We're talking to amazing lineups of talent from this year's games, as well as looking at each of the games nominated for Game of the Year. For our next game, grab your power skeleton and maybe a coffin surfboard because we're hitting the sand with Death Stranding 2 on the beach.
Explain Death Stranding in one
О,
sentence.
вот эту я игру хочу поиграть, бля, как я хочу поиграть в Death Stranding. Когда он на комп, кстати, выйдет?
Sam Porter Bridges goes on a journey to find his daughter.
A strange concept album with Kojima's most favorite things to listen to.
There's so many jokes about how Death Stranding 1 was a walking simulator.
I understand it's not for everyone, and that's okay. It's structured in a way that lets me take my time and enjoy things.
when they do lean into this being more of a combat-focused game, there are more opportunities to mess around with weapons. This is a really solid third-person stealth action-adventure game.
I think my favorite thing about the gameplay always has to be the shared development of different structures and highways that lead across the entire map. And it's cool getting from point A to point B, knowing that you and a bunch of players you don't know contributed to this thing.
There's way more fast travel options now in Death Stranding 2, whether that's monorail or using different bikes or even the Magellan to get about.
Но мне первая часть очень понравилась. Я прям с удовольствием вообще в нее играл. И завис прям так надолго, на недельку.
Weird surfboard coffin. It's much cooler than driving a car around, even if you can't carry as much crap.
Some people, they don't like a speedier way to get around.
It's a game about walking and thinking and taking your time.
I'm really glad that they kept it where if you just don't move Sam for a little bit, just sits down and takes a nap.
To create a game about just walking and absorbing the world around you, being connected to people and places a bit more, I think that's singular in its achievement and singular in its style and singular in its design. There's nothing else quite like Death Stranding. The survival horror genre is booming lately, and this year featured a standout entry in the game Silent Hill F. Joining us now to talk about the game are the producer of the Silent Hill series, Motoi Okamoto, and Silent Hill F's director, Al Yang. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah. Congratulations on all of the nominations. And I suppose to kick off our questions here, Silent Hill F is seen as this big departure from Silent Hill. Were you nervous? You know, how was your approach to making the game?
従来のサイレントヒルの作品と比べてかなり大きく挑戦的な作品だったと思いますが、どういった気になっていた、その心配に思っていたところがありましたでしょうか。
非常に挑戦的な部分が多い作品で、日本が舞台ということとコンバット中心というところが非常に大きな挑戦でしたので、そこがどういうふうな反響を呼ぶかというところが気になっていました。
So there were a lot of ambitious takes that we took on this game. For example, how it was set in Japan, and also because of the departure of the style. So there were some concerns that we had about how far departed it was from the rest of the series.
What was it like to see the audience react in this way to this game, given that, you know, Silent Hill has a very specific kind of thing that people want from it, and it's gone so far away, as you mentioned. What was it like to see people go, oh no, this is great, we want this?
やはりサイレントヒルといえばこういうイメージのものだ、こういうものを求めているんだっていう像がかなり固定化されている中で、そういう中もそれでもなお本作も見て、あ、これもいいなって思っていただけたことに対してどのようにお考えでしょうか。
正直言うともっと賛否両論になると思っていたので、非常に高い評価を得て喜んでいます。予想以上にいい反応が返ってきているので、サイレントヒルのユーザーが新しいものに対して飢えているというか、受け入れてくださっていることに感謝します。
So to be completely honest, we were kind of expecting the game to have a little bit more of a mixed reception. So we're very happy that it's not as mixed as it was. We're very happy to see that it's been well received, and it's also great to see that Silent Hill fans are looking for more and looking for more new things from the series.
How about you?
And we actually, when we started developing this, we knew that, of course, Silent Hill is a very strong legacy title. There's a lot of older fans out there, but we really needed to appeal to kind of newer players also. So looking at the entire lineup, we also knew that, well, we already had Silent Hill 2 remake coming out. It's like we had to do something that was like a little bit different, a little bit like fresh, a little bit of a departure, take that risk there. So we're very grateful to Okamoto-san and Konami for letting us kind of push it in kind of a stronger direction. And again, we're talking about the story here today from Ryukishi Sensei. Like very strong.
Да он первее. Не, ну это быстрый чувак, он нормально играет.
Let's talk about Rikishi Sensei,
Это верх платины, скорее всего.
How do you start working with him on this narrative, the fact that, you know, to really get the
Потому что он быстро не прыгает на киков, но попадает хорошо, лучше меня.
Happened alongside you developing, you know, the rest of the game.
結城先生が投げてきたので、ぜひ結城先生がその本作でどう関わってきて、どのようにしてこういうふうに関わっていただいて、どのようにそのこの本作のこの作品に影響を与えたのでしょうか。
結城先生にやっぱり日本でホラーを作るなら日暮を泣く頃に実績がある 龍騎先生が一番だろうと考えてお願いして、で非常に短期間の間に彼が構想をまとめて、女性の抑圧に対する戦っていく物語というストーリーを一月ぐらいで最初のプロットを完成させました。非常に強力な物語だと思います。
So the very reason why we enlisted Rikishi 07 was because of his reputation, his prominence with the works, with his past works, including Higurashi When They Cry, and and so we felt that he was the perfect match for this type of setting because it was taking place in Japan. And also he's a very proficient, he's a very quick writer. The basic concepts of the game's plot, he was able to pen the basic concepts in just about a month. So he was very quick in realizing what he wanted to do for this game story.
When we started to develop the game, also there are two key pillars, which is because we had Ryukishi Sensei was a known writer, it had to feel like one of his works, but at the same time it had to feel like Silent Hill. So that was one of the key things we really focused on while we're building through the narrative. That's why you get kind of like the visual novel style kind of arc, like does multiple loops and then the hidden information throughout.
I know you probably will say every part of it, but I'd love to know what your favorite parts of the game are.
本作で一番お気に入りの部分といえばズバリどこでしょうか。
個人的にはひなこの家の中のパズルとコンバットとナラティブの体験が融合しているひなこの家がよくできていると思います。
I would personally say that the section that took place in Hinako's house, the puzzles, the design, and how it all meshed together with the narrative, I would say that will probably be the highlight for me.
For me personally, it's probably the school in Ebisugaoka and the kind of the entire atmosphere there. And then for kind of narrative and the cutscenes, it's when basically when the rituals kind of go through, and then after you see it the first time, the next loop, you kind of understand what it actually means. I think it really changes the context of the entire section.
Yes, I never want to go into a creepy school ever again. So thank you for that. Well, thank you so much for coming down. Congratulations on the nominations. Best of luck tonight. Now let's head back over to Kurt and see what shenanigans he's up to since we left him to his own devices.
Thank you, Tam and Lucy. Sure, you can call them shenanigans. But what I'm about to do is sit down with somebody, or one could even say multiple somebodies. This guest is multiple guests because it's Alex Jordan.
Hello, how you doing?
Who played Jan Dolsky.
Jan Dolsky. Yes.
Is that what you did to do all the Jans?
Would that'd be amazing if I could just in my head keep a track of all of the different Jans and just go through that. Yeah, like Jan. Jan. Yeah.
But for those of you who don't know, nominated game, The Alters.
The Alters.
Now, I got to level with you.
Go on.
You're great. All your Jans are great.
Go on.
But there's a particular role of yours.
Yep.
That meant a lot to me.
Okay.
And I just was wondering.
It was the sex noises in Baldur's Gate 3, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
No. I'm not a pervert. Sherlock Holmes.
Yes.
And I would wonder if you would fulfill a lifelong dream of mine.
You've got the pipe?
To be Sherlock Holmes.
Oh,
are you comfortable with that?
Do you know what? I am more than comfortable because
Here you are.
Despite the fact that I first played Sherlock in 2015, I think it was, I have never once dressed up as Sherlock Holmes.
What are they doing to you?
Never once.
Do you go to the studio and then what do they make you? They just make you talk into a mic?
I love it. I love it. Okay, let me...
There we are. Oh, dreams are coming true.
Well, Michael, it's a lot harder to talk with than I thought it was going to be.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes.
And tell me that you're firing Watson and that you want me to take the role.
Kurt, it would be my utmost pleasure if you would become my new assistant.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I will, Sherlock Holmes. What is that? Oh my God! There's a body here. Someone has
goodness,
died.
how did I not notice this body?
My Lord, there's a murder that we must solve.
Powers of deduction have failed me. I failed to see the body.
It appears that it's
это игра.
Producer, Jean-Luc Seipke, who works with us at GameSpot. How could this have happened, Sherlock?
Это игра,
I think you and I have a case to solve.
Okay, so first things first, we can all very clearly see that the victim had a strong case of
it's
juicy
not a
ass.
game.
That's a real juicy ass. Now, I believe that the official
Бля, вот эта игра мне
mortuary's
понравилась.
assistance
Эта игра
technique
охуительная.
of proving that the body is in fact dead is a swift slap to a juicy ass. But it's not that kind of show. Okay, what do we have here?
They can't. There's no consent if they're dead. Jean-Luc.
There's no. We have a note. We have a note.
А вот
ladies
это
and
вот
gentlemen.
идет, что вот у них, ну,
Okay.
перед этим.
Now, first of all, let's see if the body is dead. Let's see. That's very much a dead body. I can confirm.
Бля, вот
with my
эта игра
many
мне
years
понравилась.
of
Эта игра
experience and
охуительная.
expertise, this body is in fact very much dead. We have a note that says, I, Jean-Luc, being of sound mind, willfully and voluntarily make this declaration to be followed. I believe we have a will.
Ooh.
I leave my copy of Miami Connection, my HD modded N64, and my cat's litter box to my wife, and I'm sorry.
Why, is there more?
Wife has been crossed out.
No, it hasn't.
It has.
Do we have foul play? Sherlock Holmes?
Wife has been crossed out and replaced.
Вот эта игра офигенная, короче. It's not a game, если я правильно понял. Но по голосу, по манере говорения.
Come on. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Are you telling me that I get all that stuff?
Kurt, where were you, approximately?
Well,
How many minutes ago were you killed?
Before, I don't think we have time to figure this out.
How many minutes ago
I
were you
don't think
killed, sir?
Hey, Sherlock Holmes.
Please, sir, tell us, how many minutes ago were you killed?
Hey, Sherlock,
Where were you approximately?
Сколько минут назад вас убили? 6 минут
I
назад.
don't have patience for this. I wish Watson was back. Can we wrap this up and go to Strawberry 17 and Tiffany to go to the gaming stage before something bad happens? I lose all my N64 and Miami Connection things. Okay, bye. See ya.
Case solved.
Get out of here, Sherlock.
Case solved.
Bye.
Бля, надо пройти ее. Я не прошел эту игру, кстати. Я там походил, и потом что-то забил.
Welcome back to the gaming stage here at GameSpot. Breakdown of the Game Awards. Some of the games we've played so far today have been brand new, and some have been classics wrapped up in new packaging. And some, like the one in our next segment, have been built up into blocky bits of international phenomena this year. Boot up your server. It's Minecraft time.
A Minecraft movie is nominated this year for Best Adaptation, but the game itself continues to grow and change. Even just 2 days ago, as they released a new Mounts of Mayhem game drop.
Woo! Choose your steed, master your spear, and outsmart foes both familiar and new to become a true champion. Mount up and ride into the mayhem. I know I'm ready to lift my spear, but I need some competition.
I'm more of a squire than a fighter, and that's okay because, I mean, joining us now on stage is this cozy queen herself, Gem Zape, who's ready to take me on. Well,
yeah,
not even me. I'm gonna let y'all handle this because again, I'm just a squire.
Well, yeah, get out of here. You had your baguette time.
Okay, let's quickly go through some rules. You'll mount your
Блин,
horse
столько игр
and
вышло
grab
в
your all-new
геймпассе, надо
spear.
поиграть,
I'll
блин,
be
все
helping you as your
подряд.
squires. You'll then move towards your opponent using the all-new charge attack to try and dismount
Routine.
them. Best of 3 wins, but let's just see. This has been Chaos Corner. We might just get through one round, knowing us.
All right.
So
Are
get
those
ready.
all the rules?
I think so.
Are you sure?
You know, you guys aren't properly equipped for this, so I think you guys need some protection.
Oh, actual armor.
Actual. So as your squire, I feel like you guys need to have some jousting protection.
Oh my goodness.
Please.
Okay, so we have to put this on as we play.
Yes. I'm sorry. This is Chaos Corner, so
I might have to take my glasses.
you're gonna have to.
Yeah, probably. Well, good luck, Gem. Good luck. May the best person win.
Oh my God.
Are you good? That's the point, I think. All right, I think it's time to go into this challenge. You good?
I'm good. So it's just me.
No, what are you talking about? You don't have clear vision right now.
You're already dead?
You already died. You died. You put on the helmet and you died.
Oh my
you are
God, no,
using this helmet incorrectly.
That was wow. That was all part of the plan. Oh my God, that was all me.
Here, I'll take that.
She's never coming on again. This was a favor.
А, бля, это Майнкрафт.
This will just stay here with me.
Dude, that was for jokes. I couldn't put that on these
Но
girls.
мне Майнкрафт не
Come on
понравился.
now.
Valid.
True.
All right, let's see you guys at least do
Ничего
one jousting
такого.
Yeah,
Может быть, в детстве, если бы я мелким был бы. Ну, как конструктор, ну такой, конструктор есть поинтереснее.
Your little guys over here.
Okay,
Come over here.
Where's my spear? Do I get to have one?
Короче, запускаем Microsoft Flight Simulator.
No, it's right there. It's right there. Pick it up, pick it up.
Nice.
Лечу на вертолете.
And mount your horse.
Oh!
Oops, did I get
Look
you
at
already?
it. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Does
how
that
do
horse
I
have a
mount?
blue?
Get in there. Oh, right.
Are you attacking your horse?
Oh my gosh,
You
no.
need him?
I'm so sorry, horsey.
No, left.
Wait. Okay, see, I'm on mouse and keyboard. Are we ready?
There we go.
Okay.
Блять, опять оно.
Challenges at the ready.
But
Ready?
oh my god, yes.
And let us begin.
Oh shoot! Why are the horses involved?
I'm sorry. Wait, we didn't equip the horses.
Oh, but they have the
Oh my god, I blacked out.
Oh my gosh, no! I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
No!
We got her.
I'm sorry. Jen came back. Oh my gosh.
I had to.
Maybe I need to put the helmet on so I'll be better. I don't know.
This might
to get
change
her
the way
back.
you do this game. I'm so sorry.
Well, there is a prize for this, you know,
It's a moment.
a new weapon to wield, mounts to tame, foes to face, and strategies to master. Play Mount of Mayhem today in Java and Bedrock Edition. Jem, you also get that.
Oh, sorry.
Ну там еще не началось, еще не понял. Так, только я хотел поменять, короче. Я хотел поменять.
For our next Game of the Year deep dive, we've got a hotly anticipated sequel. I mean, when a game is a smash hit, you sometimes have to wait a while for the second one. Sometimes it takes a year, sometimes it takes 2, and sometimes it takes 8, yeah. But for Team Cherry, the developers behind Hollow Knight Silksong, they used every moment of that time to deliver a truly deserving sequel of the 2017 Best Indie nominated hit, Hollow Knight. So, needless to say, at the ready as we look, sorry. So,
Needles at the ready.
So, sorry, I really, my bad. So, Needles at the ready as we look back on this year's Game of the Year nominee, Hollow Knight
Почему
Silksong.
я не могу тебя...
My favorite thing about the gameplay of Hollow Knight Silksong is the platforming.
The platforming is so flawless.
It combines that old school platforming difficulty
Не, не
with the
летал
new
еще,
school
тогда же я
story,
завершил.
the new school art
Надо будет
style,
слетать,
and the new
сейчас
school
слетаем.
ability to branch off and go and explore a little bit in this world.
I like playing Hornet way more than I liked playing the Vessel or the Knight.
Hornet is a lot more personable than the Knight.
Like it's very breathy. Ha! Ha! Ha!
I think my favorite is when she calls her little bell beast. Ada! She's kind of whiny. I love it.
My favorite character has to go to Sherma.
I love Sherma.
Come on, the song.
А мне нравилось, как она говорила. Корова!
It's iconic.
The speedrunning guy, he's like, can you come race me?
Почему
There's just
не
so many more
выделяется,
NPCs.
блядь?
But also the map is just unbelievably gorgeous.
The art style of the game is amazing.
When you first enter Bone Bottom and you're running past and all like the little bird bugs are flying by and you see all the greenery in the background, I'm like, this game is gorgeous.
Silksong is so much harder than Hollow Knight.
It's so much harder. There's no cheese bosses.
Сейчас
There's no
полетим,
bosses
сейчас
that
полетим.
just
Сейчас
suck
я
easy.
хочу...
Toughest boss for
Ну
me,
хотя
I
полетим
would say
так,
the
короче,
bell.
ладно.
It was trying to fight a tiger while inside a cage.
Сейчас я
You just don't have a lot
настройки
of room to
изменю.
move around.
I fought the Phantom at the end of Act 1 and she destroyed me for hours. If I fought that girl now,
Какой
dude,
DLSS?
I'd be
Вот,
throwing hands.
Before Act 3, the toughest area for me was Biowater. The first bench you come across breaks, and it is the biggest FU moment in that game, in my opinion.
Toughest area, probably the Citadel. Unlocking those bells, you get the 5 bells to unlock.
After Act 2, I was like, I got probably like 5 hours left of the game. Nope, you got like 30.
That third act is on another level. It is brutal.
If I was gonna say what is the perfect like 2D platformer, it 100% is this one.
I think the thing people will remember it for most is the years we had to wait.
Was this game worth the wait? Absolutely.
100% Silksong was worth the wait. Team Cherry, they are mad people. They're madmen. This game will be remembered for
Так, ты в
humbling
каком-то
every person
крупном
who played
городе, но
Hollow
я что-то не
Knight.
помню имя. Сейчас увижу, вспомню. Но не Франкфурт, а, блин, не
One of the most
Дортмунд.
exciting parts of the gaming industry lately is how much games are being used for change. Writers are telling stories about underrepresented cultures, designers are making gaming more accessible to differently abled players, and communities are raising money for
Гамбург у нас
charities through
где?
gaming. To discuss some of
Бремен,
the titles nominated for this year's Games for Impact Award, please welcome from Compulsion Games, we have Guillaume, studios
Вот
nominated
он,
for South
Гамбург.
of Midnight,
congratulations. We also have Consume Me creator Jenny and Despelote.
Так, на чем полетим?
Welcome everyone. Congratulations on the nominations.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're going to kick off with Guillaume. What is the biggest accomplishment you think that the team has pulled off, given that it's been such a sensational game and you guys are so small?
First off, the midnight.
Yeah.
I think, when we set out to build,
Полететь на
we always set out
вертолетах
to build
попробовать. Я на
chocolate
вертолетах
stories
так-то
about,
придрочился, потому что
characters
если
that everyone
делать
can find relatable
вид,
and have relatable
ну,
stakes
не
to
из
it.
кабины, то нормально можно
First
управлять
off, the
им.
midnight, what we wanted to set out is
Погнали на вертолете полетаем.
really develop a feeling of
На
empathy
большом вот
for
этом.
creatures or people that may not seem or that may seem different
Так,
than
Гамбург.
us. And
Вот он.
I think that was the North Star that we worked on that tile, of having all these creatures that have these backgrounds. They look like a little bit like monsters, but they have a deep past that lead up to where they are, and seeing the humanity behind them was really kind of the depth of what the story wanted to build for it. So I'd say
Бля, у вас сейчас ночь там, да? Я не поменял время, сейчас ночью будем опять летать.
Consume Me. I feel. Did I see it at Day of the Devs in like 2018? It feels like a long road for this game.
Yes, ages ago.
Точно,
And
ночью,
I
но он
remember
сейчас
even
будет
back
в темноте,
then,
блин.
it really
Да,
resonated
блин,
with me.
опять
It seems like it's
загрузил.
resonated with a lot of people. I mean, how are you feeling about such a personal story, and now that it's kind of out and in the world and people are relating to it?
Так, закончить полет.
There's so many things going through my mind.
Да, сейчас поменяем.
More people should buy it, first of all. I don't know. I think it's a miracle that I was even able to make and finish the game. It took so long because we didn't know what we were doing. It's like our first real big game, and I hope I get another opportunity next time to make like a better game more efficiently. And I don't even think I answered the question.
You did.
Okay.
You're fine. You're fine. Julian, one of the things I'm very interested to learn about is how you captured that childlike, slice of life feeling in Despelote. How did you pull that off? I'm always fascinated with how people are able to take those feelings and put them into a digital video game.
I think I miss just playing soccer as a kid a lot. I live in New York now, but I realized that I was missing living in Ecuador, and I don't know, just that when I was starting to tap into what about that I missed was, and I think we were people here that didn't understand what soccer is so much in the same way that culturally it's so important in Latin America, and having forcing myself to explain why it's so cool actually helped a lot to me interrogate why I was so interested in it.
Это туман.
Interesting, I think just when they Consume Me also do really clever things with time. They give us this nebulous kind of feeling, and also
Офигеть, что он такой
pressure
резкий?
too. I'm interested in how you figured out that is part of such a core part of both of those games. Was that a conscious thing, or did it just come about natural as you
Вот аэропорт Гамбурга. Далеко от аэропорта ты живешь? Вот я вижу аэропорт, смотри.
I think once we figured that out in development, that we wanted it to be set in 2001, then this idea of nostalgia and remembering this moment, and then that fed into time, a mechanic even in the game.
I'd love to know, obviously, it's a long journey to get this game made, and now you're at this position where
2-3 км. Так, а в какую сторону надо лететь? Блин, туман опять, ничего не видно вдалеке. Давай посмотрим какое-нибудь большое здание, полетим. Где центр? Чуть правее. Правее. Отсюда правее. Так правильно летел. Туда, да, значит? Обратно. Давай еще развернемся. Вон тут есть еще у меня карта есть.
the previous question, the time question, we wanted to create like a sense of pressure, and we wanted to have
Вот река. Смотри, нашел реку.
make the player feel that sense of anxiety that I felt in high school, and I didn't want to just lean on the story to communicate that. So that was the answer for the time one. And I'm blanking.
I mean, I think that's a valid answer as well. I'm just overwhelmed with it.
I think with like releasing the game, I was working on it for 7 years before it released, so I also went through a whole like, I was burnt out in the middle of it, and at the end I was really just trying to be like, okay, I don't know how people are gonna react, but I feel like I am proud of what I did, and then hope that
Так,
people
тут
like it.
площадка футбольная, школа, наверное.
I was so scared, but then I don't know, people started telling me that it was good, and I started kind of letting it in. But I feel like letting it in, like letting compliments in, is like really hard when you're like, so you can only see all the bad stuff in the game you've been like working on for so long. So then it's like, I don't know, it's taken a minute to like really.
Опять возвращаемся к аэропорту. Да не ничего сюда в аэропорт меня тянет. Не падай, не падай. Давай по дороге проедем.
And worried about how people would perceive it. But then afterwards, I'm like, who gives a crap? You know, like I know this game is good, and if you don't like it, you're wrong. So, yeah.
Lots of great place to.
Yeah, stop there. You guys, like me,
Бля, обожаю летать.
people, I'm sure that you'll be feeling powerful over the next few days. I wish we could sit here and talk way more, but thank you very much for joining us.
Асклепиоз, Святой Джордж, клиника Асклепиоса. Да, можно. Но оно не показывает, что ты взрывается там вертолет. Просто как экран темнеет, пишет, ты разбился. Лошара. Что, поучимся трюкам?
Oh wow! Did you get every single edit?
In fact, I messed up an
А как они делают перевороты вот такие? Могу, я тоже могу. На, только на скорости это делать. Блять, неудобно. А, ну я скорость повысил, его морду задирает, да? Ну прикольно, вообще по-другому выглядит, потому что я-то говорю, я уже 11 лет в Таиланде, для меня все азиатское такое, города здесь по-другому вообще выглядят.
So I was Kiku in Ghost of Yote. I was also Invisible Woman in Marvel Rivals.
You're just killing it. This best.
Yeah, and Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Да чё тебя так тянет-то вниз? Ой, вверх.
And it's called Fox, Marry, Kill. You know that game?
А, нет.
Maybe?
Вот, разбился.
If there wasn't a fox sound that played, let's hear it again. Do you know what fox sounds like? That was pretty good. I actually hear it right now. That was like pretty spot on. Do you know what Fox, Marry, Kill is?
Ну вот, я обычно летаю, когда этот смотришь именно на эти, на высотке, мимо них. Да, поищу. Да туман, ни хера не видно. Я в нем сижу. Давай еще поищем.
This is the first fox.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll get a fox. Yeah.
Alright, next fox.
Бля, да чё тебя так мотыляет? Вертолет, блядь.
Alright. How you feeling so far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feeling foxy?
Yeah. Both pretty foxy.
Alright, we'll wait till you get load up.
Вон, университет медицинский далеко от тебя?
100%.
Гамбург, Эппен.
Alright. Now's the time. What one are you gonna fox? What one are you gonna marry? What one are you gonna kill?
Не помню. Так, ладно, ищем высотки. Вон, вижу высотки, вот там дальше, в тумане.
Well, it has to be the fox. Cute little fox.
You're gonna fox the fox.
Yeah, I'm gonna fox the fox. Yeah.
Бля, чё он такой дерганный? Или я слишком скорость забираю? Во, вышка, телевизионная вышка. Смотри. Далеко от тебя телевизионная вышка?
Marry, What was it, Fox? And you're gonna kill Fox Mulder? The fans aren't gonna be upset with you?
I'm less familiar.
Well, let's just know my heart was a little bit for this game.
Но тут у меня опускается до 49 FPS. 53, 57.
Specifically for you and for good reason. You wanna why?
Yes.
If I knew ahead of time, this would have been a pipe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you have a pipe instead?
Let's just go all pretend it's a pipe.
50, 60, 57, 52, 80.
Every once in a while?
I can't say I have.
This is Donald. Donald's the pinata guy.
О, похоже, вот этот центр. Смотри, вот это похоже на центр. Смотри, шпили какие-то. Озеро какое-то, да?
Roll the fox sound. Thank you, Donald. The pucks are cheering you off. All right, Susie. Now's your chance.
Садиться на них. Давай, сейчас сядем.
No, this is gonna be great. I'm so excited. This is gonna be awesome. This is so great. The pipe swinger herself, coming in for the kill. Fox, Mary, kill. Let her rip, Susie.
Жопа, не вертолетом.
Yes, and took the G off.
Ну офигеть, смотри сколько. Так у вас все есть, да? У всех любят они вот такие шпили, да?
Okay, well, you're ready for another one. You're allowed to. Okay. All right, that's all we got. All right, Susie, have you...
Ну, тут прям как Венеция, вон, смотри.
Thank you so much. Here's this back for you. All right, well, we are going to take it to the gaming stage. We're going to draw because apparently my drawing wasn't cool enough, so they're going to go and draw, and I'm going to show them that I still draw better than them. I'm still going to do a really good job.
Не падай.
Anyways, Strawberry 17 Tiffany, show me what you got.
If you're joining us, we're here breaking down everything Game Awards right before the Microsoft.
Но видишь, как дома этот сделаны кусками, то что этот хуёво прорисовывается. О, Гамбург, да? Надо будет посмотреть. Тут есть именно такие, как экскурсионные туры, и там уже карта прорисована лучше. Это сделано с помощью этого искусственного интеллекта. Что, 17 минут остается? А ты представление смотрела это? Тебе нравится «Очень страшные дела» сериал? Полетели в Берлин. О, полетели, давай, смотри. Это надо идти вот сюда. Видишь, вот, «Очень страшные дела» здесь вышли эти. Так. По-моему, в задание. Вот, Discovery. Барселона, Берген. Берлин. Полетели вот в Берлин.
Oh, dun dun dun.
Guys, I want you to know I am
На
so
Цессе.
good at drawing.
Барса. Ну это же не Германия.
Honestly, I feel like
Но
this,
Барса,
I
ты
was
фанатка,
born
да,
for
Барсы?
this.
Wow. Well, you
Да,
know,
да, да.
I, as confident as you are that you're great at drawing, I am on the opposite side of that spectrum.
Пошли Берлин
So you're
посмотрим.
actually good?
Я
No,
сейчас
no,
горям.
not good at all. No, not even a little bit.
The false confidence, I
Что они
love
там рисуют?
My Twitch chat can vouch. If I do like drawing requests, they're just heinous. You don't even know what it is.
You can't judge art. Let's
No,
be real.
I guess that's true.
I feel like we should just go off of vibes.
Okay, no, I like that. As a judge, I will respect that.
Yes.
So,
Let's go.
first up, from memory, let's start easy. Diddy Kong.
Oh, I'm out.
380к уже.
Oh, wait, can I draw him?
You can do whatever you want.
417.
Things are gonna look like stick figures.
Oh my God! Wait, what's?
I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I don't think I could draw a monkey.
You guys are all starting off very similarly. This is looking good. Hey, you guys.
Mine looks like a turtle.
Is that a mustache?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Dude, what is that?
I
Ну да.
Wait, that looks like a slowpoke.
I'm drawing Diddy
Но
Kong
вот я которого
from my
смотрю
favorite
14800,
game
это
from the
значит не
N64,
та.
Diddy Kong Racing.
Oh my gosh, we were just the best racing game of all time.
So good.
The best. I'm starting to yell. I'm sorry.
I got really excited. It's good.
Да,
Okay,
да,
you know what?
да.
The best.
Но таймер есть, таймер идет здесь.
In the car. Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Trisha's.
Вон, 15 минут остается. Посмотрим, я еще переключусь.
Sorry, do you have an art degree? What happened here?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I do.
Полетели по Берлину, полетаем.
We have someone else.
Okay, well, guys, hang on. I am the judge.
Oh,
all right?
okay.
And I think.
Да, будем рисовать. Короче,
I think
представление.
Katie's is gonna
Идея
win.
такая у меня.
Yeah.
Сейчас.
Pick me.
But it's
Вернусь.
Сейчас. And he's in the car. It's like my favorite way to see Diddy.
Do we have a way to erase
Вернусь
these?
на каждодневные стримы и будем делать. Я еще посмотрю. Ага. Будем делать, знаешь что? Типа раз в неделю, скорее всего, будем выбирать новое хобби какое-нибудь. И я буду неделю практиковаться в этом. Ну и потом через, и практиковаться будем на стримах, делать там что-то такое хобби. Там выбирать будем. И посмотрим, как будем выбирать. Голосованием, колесом, посмотрим. И это. И вот за неделю, посмотрим тоже по времени. Я думаю, неделю нормально, чтобы так и не заебисто, и чтобы какой-то результат можно было добиться. Да, колесо не забываем тоже. И вот хочу вот именно так сделать, чтобы больше было такого, чтобы чем-то заниматься, короче. В общем, многие игры я вот начинаю играть, и мне на стриме неинтересно играть. Мне хочется играть в некоторые игры самому, как бы, молча, с погружением полным. Потому что стрим выбивает из погружения. Стрим это для приколов, там такое, как бы, вот играть с приколами, что-нибудь такое можно. Или какие-то мультиплеерные игры, прикольно. А вот так, которые погружаться, это херня, короче, мне не нравится. Я много из-за этого, как бы, прерывался. Вот, и посмотрим, что-нибудь хочется такое делать. Так, полетели, посмотрим Берлин. Вон, сразу мы спускаемся к центру, давай. Да. И будем, потому что сейчас все устаканится, будет времени опять нормально. Ну да.
Let's take a look at the game that had all of us screaming, oh, banana. That was great. Good job, guys.
My favorite thing about Donkey Kong Bananas is that you can punch through anything. Anything. It's great if you have problems. It's quite therapeutic.
Да, тут красивее, но это потому что сделано это. Это потому что карты сделаны как бы нормально. Во, арка, видишь, это. Какие ворота? Бранденбургские ворота, да? Ну да. Но они и делают. Ну тоже все равно есть какие-то... Вон там что летает, смотри, там что-то летает. Ой, стол, у меня нету энергии. Нет, сейчас разобьемся. Бля, что-то этот проебал момент, не смотрел на скорость.
Banana.
Полетели.
My best one. This version of DK is very,
да когда отвлекаюсь, ну и так неудобно на самом деле. Я привык, в VR то, что вот такой.
You can customize his outfit. The redesign of Donkey Kong, I think, has already proven to be an incredibly iconic, memorable version of the character. And I think that will
так красивее. Полетели под мостами летать. Ого, здание змея, смотри, здание змея.
Donkey Kong successfully to the third-person open-world 3D graphic style of gameplay, which has been done previously, but as successfully as this.
Donkey Kong
ладно, еще развернусь в другую сторону. Она подо мной. Сейчас включим стол. Не сваливается самолет. Где здание змея? Вон оно. Смотри, это реально здание змея. Знала, да, что есть такое в Германии? Ой, в этом Берлине. Бля, нихуя не видно его. Вон он, внизу подо мной. Знала, да? А я не знал, я сейчас увидел и охерел. Прикольно выглядит. Была? Не, я не был, я в Европе нигде не был. Так, давай переключим трансляцию. А где? Это не то. А, вот что. А, еще таймер все равно был. Ну ладно, ждем. Так, полетели дальше. Так, скорость есть, движок работает. Была, значит, ты говоришь, в Берлине. Я не был. Я нигде вообще в Европе не был. Вон, висит какой-то херню. А, это краны стоят, я понял. Вот, смотри, со спутника. Все равно оно со спутника сделано. Вон, краны стоят эти, строительные. Вот они. И смотри, со спутника их как рисует. Как будто камни какие-то. Видала? Вот справа пролетал только что. Блин, это настройка. Да, то, что вот краны стоят вот на стройке, и вон, вот, видишь, они как висят, как бы нарисовано, как херня какая-то. Так, школа, стадион. Угу. Ну, красиво, красиво. Магаз какой-то, вон парковка внизу. Большой какой-то торговик, видимо. Дома, колодцы, как в Питере, да? Ну, дворы, колодцы вот эти вот. Так, летим к телевышке, посмотрим. О, Совет Вор мемориал, смотри. Мемориал Совет... Советской войне. Полетели, посмотрим, что у них там за мемориал в войне. Да, вышку я, по-моему, такую видел на фотографиях где-то. Я смотрел недавно, там эти показывали, где самые высокие вышки телевизионные. Так, до мемориала 3 мили еще лететь. О, вдоль реки пошли. Нет, 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 нет. Но все равно, видишь, как здания прорисованы треугольниками, блин, этот. Ну-ка, настройки. Погоди-ка. Да, на ультрах я поставил все. Все ультра, 200. Ну нет, это... Это из того же самого нарисует. Ну, ждем следующей итерации уже. Вон опять краны. Мосты у них тут красивые. И их, кстати, можешь попробовать. Надо попробовать предзагрузить этот... Сейчас загрузить, я чат свернул. Да. Так вообще время летит, вообще. Оно тоже... Я говорю, этот... Вроде ничего такого не было, там, ну, играл, сидел. Потом раз, уже почти год прошел, сколько уже стримлю. Я когда там начал? В феврале, как раз вот скоро год будет. Или в марте я начал. В конце февраля или в начале марта я начал стримить. Ну и то тоже с периодическими этими. Поначалу-то я начал, там, первые месяца 4 каждый день шло. Потом что-то подзаебало, потом... А, вот он момент, вон. Ну, хорошая площадь. А, вот этот памятник я видел, вот этот памятник я... Нет! Уф. Вот этот памятник я видел, солдат держит девочку. 28 июня, ну вот. Вот этот памятник я видел, там солдат девочку держит. Да, сейчас главное, сейчас раскидаюсь со всеми делами, что времени будет больше. Да, кстати, со временем все будет четко, ну, по времени, и нормально будем заниматься, короче, хочу, ну, развить побольше. Буду и видосы делать, записывать, чтобы привлекать внимание. И вот, ну, вот видосы будем, то, что вот всякие делать. Потому что, вот, ну, и придумал, ну, думал насчет этого, то, что вот как раз хобби. Ну да, чтобы чтобы новых зрителей привлекать. Ну, шорты, тикток. Ну да, ну вот, надо делать, то, что надо заниматься, короче. Прям хочу не самотеком, чтобы это было, а прям сесть и заняться. Идей дохуя. Да, точно. Ну, чтобы было весело и чтобы это... Тут какие-то камни у них в Берлине летающие. А то так сидеть на самолете... О, железнодорожный вокзал, давай-ка полетаем. Я люблю железные дороги. Бля, большой, нихуя у них туда путей. Скоростные поезда вон стоят, смотри. Да, вот то, что... Вот, да, надо вот этим заниматься, делать то, что... Да. Не, офигенно. Я вообще балдею. Вот с этих игр, когда вот на стриме мы играем в ракетку, это прям вообще такой кайф. Вот сейчас ты пишешь, у меня мурашки по всему телу, потому что я вспоминаю, я вообще вот это прям восторг. Ну и ты сама видишь и по эмоциям, как то, что я прям такой подъем сразу, так кайф вообще, что весело, интересно, прям захватывающе, трудно. Вот, с кайфом вообще. Так, остается у нас 3 минутки, как будем сказать. Да, совершенно с тобой согласен, тут полностью. Я-то тем более еще, ну, не сижу подолгу, как бы в ракетку, я там, и даже так вот соскучусь сильно, и вот без стримов я там, ну, поиграю 2 дня, и все, мне не хочется, я как бы, ну, подожду там опять, запущу опять несколько каток, и все, как бы, такое. Вот. А так, когда есть с кем играть, то и веселее Ну и ракетка, да, ракетка...
С самого начала у меня была какая-то тактика, и я ее придерживался.
Я же с ракетки начинал прям стримы, прям и вот Писюнчик пришел прям на первые стримы, Ромарио, Писюнчик, это вот самый первый, и вот мы и рубились. Первый стрим по ракетке я там играл, не знаю, часов 8, наверное, у меня мышцы вот здесь аж все, руки болели вообще жестко. Так, ладно, по Берлину полетали.
Это просто охуенно.
Согласен с тобой, это охуительно. По Берлину полетали, полетели смотреть видео, да? Сейчас 40. Ой, минута 40 остается. Потому что летать оно не в VR, не... Да, геймплей. Да, вот, кстати. Согласен, ждем. Half-Life 3 или 10, да, слышал, сейчас идет ажиотаж в интернетах за Half-Life. Посмотрим. Так. Весь экран. Ну где ты? Почему он не вытекается? Так. Четко. Ну да. Все хорошо. Я пошел перекурю и начинаем встретить.
Welcome to the 2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman, here to start us off on gaming's biggest night, streaming all around the world. We are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the year in games, with special performances including from the Game Awards Orchestra and Evanescence, surprise guests, and world premieres like Resident Evil Requiem, Phantom Blade Zero, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, and many more. Plus, over 20 brand new games you haven't heard about yet. It will make you believe the universe is conspiring for you. And you know what? I don't think I can wait any longer. Let's just get started right now. Tonight is a very special Game Awards because 3 of our Game of the Year nominees are from indie studios. So we're going to start things off with the announcement of a beautiful new game from the Burlington, Vermont-based Frame Interactive Studios. This is The Free Shepherd.
Шипкерт. Я недавно играл в этот же. Как его? Я недавно играл Мамонтов, где водить надо было.
Powerful, but I'm proud to also confirm it is adorable. And now it's time to give out our very first Game Award. Here are the nominees for Best Family Game.
Donkey Kong, Lego Party, Lego Adventure,
Lego Party,
Это что? А, семейная игра.
Mario Kart World,
Sonic Racing,
Sonic
Split Fiction.
Racing
О, Split Fiction мне понравился.
and
Split Fiction мы играли на стриме и с Пусичем, и с этим, с Лунаретиком. Bonanza выиграла. Не играл я в него.
On behalf of all of us at Nintendo, and especially the Donkey Kong Bonanza development team, thank you. With this game, the team had an objective of creating a thrilling game where players could feel the strength of Donkey Kong as he smashed through obstacles and discovered how music would shape his overall journey. As a lifetime fan of Donkey Kong, I think they delivered on that and so much more. We're grateful to the fans and to the Game Awards for this honor. Looks like smashing things is kind of fun. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. And now we have two more congratulations. And now we have two more world premieres ready to go. Up first is another independent game that hails from a solo developer in Sweden who's a hardcore Souls fan. He's built a brutal melee combat experience backdrop. Spooky. This is Decrepit.
Что со звуком? Почему рассинхрон по звуку? Спуки. Escape Captivity. О, прикольные же зомбаки. С колесом вообще разумной. Это типа соусы, да, соус подобное. Но она и говорила, то, что разработал чувак, фанат соус-лайков. Да, я никогда не играл в Dark Souls. Если когда-нибудь закажут, можно будет поиграть. Так. О, что-то интересное. Это типа платформер, как это? Просто про музыку, да? Вокал пиано. Про музыку мне вчера попался гитарист на ютубе. Он делает пранки, там, типа, притворяется новичком, ребенком. Я весь день вчера слушал его эти треки, ну, его пранки смотрел, весь день вчера. Понравилось. Ну, такое, играть я не буду.
That was Audio Mech, the new game from Dylan Fitter, the creator of Audio Surf. And starting tomorrow, you can play an Audio Mech demo available on Steam. If you want to check out that demo, other Game Awards demos, and wishlist games showcased tonight, we made it easy for you. Check out the Game Awards page on Steam.
Okay.
We'd like to take a moment to remind everyone that tonight's Game Awards broadcast is available on YouTube with dedicated ASL and descriptive audio feeds. And in that spirit, it's now time for our next award, Innovation in Accessibility. This year's nominees have all demonstrated their commitment to making games that are as playable as possible by as many players as possible, and they are Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. And the Game Award goes to Doom: The Dark Ages.
Окей, Doom хорош, мне понравился Doom, прикольный, графоний четкий.
Thank you so much. This is such
Atomfall
an
говно
honor.
вообще мне не
Hugo set the
понравилось.
vision for this with the idea of creating Doom for all Slayers, a Doom for all Slayers, and we couldn't be more proud of the team for executing on that. It takes such commitment. Thank you also to Xbox for their commitment to accessibility and the support of the game, and as well as our partners at ZeniMax. User research, QA, our dev team, our accessibility consultants. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much.
Четкий у него этот, видимо, категория инновации.
Congratulations, Doom: The Dark Ages. Still to come, more brand new game announcements, awards, and at the top of the hour, maybe Jeff will finally reveal what that statue in the desert is all about. I'm thinking it's probably not related to Miss Piggy, who will also be here later. We'll be right back.
The best time for you to play Guild Wars 2 is now. Immerse yourself in a realm of magic, mystery, and boundless adventure. Heed the clarion call as you join a community of millions. Dive deep and explore a wealth of lore. Celebrate celebrate the release of Guild Wars 2's newest expansion, Visions of Eternity.
Ты чё, Warcraft? World of Warcraft?
Download and play now.
Guild Wars 2. Сода. Против кого он воюет? Против голубей? Зачем ему бедюха в слоте для оружия? Мегабайтами стреляет? Утки, да? Боевые утки. О, очки крутые.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are counting down to the big show, so I signed an NDA, but I'm going to risk it all just for you. So here's a hint about what's coming up. There will be lots of new game announcements, including Lara Croft's return in the next Tomb Raider, a deeper look at Resident Evil Requiem, the announcement of the release date for Phantom Blade Zero, and the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren Bouth, will pay tribute to our 6 Game of the Year nominees. And rest easy, I'm able to confirm Flute Guy will be back. But for now, it's time for our 3 esports awards. The first up is Best Esports Game, presented by Game. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends,
Ну я ни во что не играю из
Mobile
этого.
Legends Bang Bang, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Counter-Strike 2. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken, Kakaru,
Это
Mena
лучшие
RD,
игроки.
and Zywoo. And the Game Award
Никого не
goes
знаю.
to Chovy. The nominees for Best Esports Team are
Команда.
Gen.G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality. And the Game Award goes to Team Vitality.
Vitality — это
Congratulations
чья
to all
команда?
our winners. Okay, I want to take a minute to remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world on more than 30 platforms, including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to share your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want? Man, need us again. I can't do anything.
Смесь Death Stranding с Киберпанком.
Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
Прагмата. 24 апреля. Темки можно посмотреть, да, все?
Stunning. I have the same beach in my research station back home. And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising, Persona 5, The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Umamasume, Pretty Derby,
Ничего не
and
слышал.
Wuthering Waves.
Но мобильные игры я
And the
уже
Game
забыл,
Award
когда играл
goes
в
to-
мобильные игры.
Umamasume, Pretty Derby!
Мама Сума. Что за игра такая?
It is a tremendous honor to receive this amazing award. This was only possible with the support of our fans.
Мама.
I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with games, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Оставайтесь на связи.
Congratulations!
О, да
All
это
right,
про
I think I
девочек
have to take a
каких-то.
quick break and play Umamasume. It's not my ADHD, it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
Херня, у Мама Суми какая-то про девочек. Типа этого.
My dear children, I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love.
Фэнтези какой-то.
Diorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I ever could. Ricard, my cherished, find your father's steel and face the challenges ahead. What happened?
She knew Maraike was coming for her.
Never forget, the bonds that tie the 6 of you will be your strength.
Что у них за повелительница такая? Памятники видел? Везде 2 памятника показали ей, и везде у нее рука поднята.
She deserves the peace of death.
Какой-то странной позиции вот в такой.
What an interesting family you must have.
Is that fear I sense?
Stay in the light.
Пошаговые бои. А, типа ПГшка,
Never
скорее всего,
give
да?
into darkness. Your loving mother, Mahin.
Саласта 2. 12 марта. Так, что-то военное. Так, Гитлер Интерактив представляет. Альфа Channel.
I know we've never quite seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might find.
О, а я что-то видел уже такое. Я, по-моему, что-то видел про эту игру.
Welcome back. We are oh so close to the top of the hour. Everybody, go tell your friends to tune in and get ready for a night of awards, world premieres, musical performances, and lots of surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises. But now it's time to honor another game studio with an award. and it's one of my favorite categories, Best Independent Game. This year, there have been so many incredible independent titles from studios around the world, and our global jury of media selected these 6 as the best.
Независимая студия.
Absolum, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silksong. And the Game Award goes to Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Но она красивая хотя бы, она красивая, там какая-то история интересная.
Thank you. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21, just 4 of us painting the walls of the small office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then, but with big ambition and creative independence. It was challenging every day. For most of our team, present here tonight, Expedition 33 is the first game we've ever shipped.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved, and we dedicate this award to all the indie teams around the world, to those who put creativity first, to those who push forward with limited resources, also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
Я когда последний раз во Вьетнам вот гонял недавно, я целый день, 2 дня там был, и вот все время, что я ел, только багеты вот эти вьетнамские, короче, ну, они готовят французские вот эти багеты, и в них делают типа как типа шаурмы, там, начинки всякие. Офигенно. Хлеб.
And the creative director of Mario Plus Rabbids. We're excited to share this global announcement with you for this action-adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
I love the new game.
Да, я 2 раза пытался, здорово, Пусич, я 2 раза пытался ее начать играть, и оба раза до одного и того же места доходил и думал, ладно, красиво, но играть в это я не буду.
My village was gone. All I wanted was to go back home. Badgerborn. Tried exploring. Did some jumping around. You know, classics. It's what I do. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had a new grasp on things. I learned tricks that blew my mind. I really transformed myself. This thing is amazing! Made a bunch of new friends.
Типа головоломки всякие пространственные такие интересные.
Figured out how to think big.
Ну, выглядит так и интересненько.
I had it all.
Я такое люблю. Хороший костюм у тебя. Напомнил мне Картмана, енота этого. Ну, выглядит так интересненько, ничего такое.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger Singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger. I have one more world premiere for you. It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world coming in 2026. And we're excited to share the announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
Давай, покажи нам геймплей. Это новая студия.
to alone despair. Fiercely blaze my heart, even these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face, I fell in love. Don't even know I got your name, girl.
I don't mind, even care about you illusions. Shattered dreams, now it's seen, no salvation, boy.
I'll take all the way we're rising, conquer fate.
Hold me close, I can feel a connection. Hell appears, push your back, you will come around.
The serpent won't die, never die away.
I will break through the wall, I will stand
Ура, победа!
here in my heart, I will never.
А что, так можно было, что ли?
In the depths of the night, I will take flight. Gobble up, mighty fall, walk consume and blow. The serpent never dies, never died away.
33.
Never dies. Stupid never die. Такое. 706 тебя не могу.
I don't eat humans.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem. That was Stupid Never Dies from GP Track 50, a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, and Resident Evil, creating action games for action game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie and TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation.
Лучшая
A
адаптация.
Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, The Last of Us Season 2, and Until Dawn. And the Game Award goes to The Last of Us Season 2!
The Last of Us. Не смотрел я ни The Last of Us. Я и не играл в The Last of Us.
Gabe?
И не смотрел.
I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2,
И
all my
Minecraft
homies
сильно
back
не
at Naughty
таскал
Dog,
тоже.
our outsourced partners, our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you.
Oh, да, где-то была.
Thanks to all the support we got from
там.
PlayStation Productions, Sony Pictures,
Спала,
HBO.
что ли?
We need to thank Netflix or Paramount or whoever our streaming overlord is now. But most of all, I really want to give a big shout out to our crew, our incredible cast led by Pedro, Bella, Isabella, Gabe. They really threw themselves at this and did their best to bring our world to life in live action, and we're super proud of what they've done. Thank you to the Game Awards. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Congratulations, The Last of Us. Okay, my guys, we have reached the end of the opening act, which means it's time for a new beginning. The Game Awards main event is imminent, with big awards, even more world premieres, and amazing performances, surprise guests that even I don't know about, because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara
Давай,
Croft's
посмотрим.
long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so
Почему
far.
звук
To all the winners so far.
отстает?
Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
Давай, показывайте нам GTA-шку. Музыкальный конкурс. Ой, музыкальное представление. Джек Воробей против тетеньки. Что за игра? Поют на французском. Ну, сейчас вмажет рока. Промотать нельзя. А, это из этого, из экспедиции, да? Что и французская. Да, можно. Да, это из экспедиции. Так, я делаю кофе себе пока. Офигеть, что они там толпу народу эти в тельняшках, да, привели? Сейчас я кофе сделаю.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
Так, что тут должен снова? А, ну просто все показывают, да, что это? Все, что номинировало, все, что победило, да, это победителей показывают. Или всех номинантов.
We can work with this.
To new beginnings.
А, ну это вот начало, потому что показывают всех этих претендентов, все, сейчас вот.
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, headmistress.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2025. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Game Awards, a night to celebrate the best and discover what's next in video games. Tonight, we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorient Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show.
Делегацию вот эту я увидел тоже в
And
киляшках.
of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here. You know, every year this show reminds us why video games matter. They are worlds we share, stories we live, communities we build, and experiences that challenge, inspire, and connect us like nothing else, especially when life gets hard. I don't usually open up about personal things on stage, but 2025 tested me in ways I didn't expect. In January, my home burned down to nothing but ashes here in the Los Angeles fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games. Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift us up when we feel small, to give us somewhere to go when the real world feels unsteady. I know I'm not alone in knowing that. All of you watching tonight, you've felt that power too, and that's why we're all connected in this moment. We're here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
Да, то что мы поздравляем всех
Tonight, we're going to honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2.
Это эти фильмы, которые делали, да?
And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch. Some Dispatch fans out there, I think. Yeah, cool.
Dispatch тоже игра, и
If it weren't for Elijah, I'd still be
понимаю?
playing Pong on an Atari.
Или они игру делают?
That's right. Keep up. I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
ведущие, да, они?
Here are the nominees for the best action game.
Best action game.
Best action game, смотрим. Battlefield 6. Так Doom выиграл же или нет? Doom же уже победил. Ninja Gaiden 4. О, Гайденов можно поиграть. Я поиграл вторую. Да, да, куртка прикольная.
The winner is
Hades 2.
Hades 2 выиграл. А чё, блядь? Чё почём? До этого чё они показывали? То, что Doom выиграл, где это выиграл? Да, Hades 2 победил. А за что Думу они дали награду тогда? А, Doom выиграл в другой номинации, да? Доступно для всех.
The 7 of us who worked on our first action game, Bastion, all still work together at Supergiant Games. We've been joined by so many people who helped make Hades 2 and the original Hades what it is on behalf of the entire group of us who worked on the game. We just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally helped make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere. Something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
Так, что-то про космос нравится уже. Что-то про джедаев, что ли? По этим? Да не, вряд ли. Если гигантский, это что, корабль? Или здание? Обломки корабля или здание какое-то было? Портал? Да, по Star Wars'у. Fate of the Old Republic. Но я не фанат Star Wars.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course, and directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was, of course, the director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are so excited that Casey and Star Wars are back together again. All right, we have many more game announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy.
Hello to all of you gaming fans out there, and hello to you, my little Jeffy Poo.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the
Почему
Game
ты
Awards.
Piggy?
Thank you for accepting our invitation. I really
Oh,
appreciate it.
you know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora. Which, by the way, was certainly not a bore, a Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I said in the open, my mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make
Okay.
sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Miss Piggy,
Kissy,
everybody.
kissy,
We'll see her a little bit
everybody.
later, and you guys are going to love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do
Киси-киси
keep
это
coming,
типа
I promise
наш
you.
аналог
More
нашего
awards and later,
чмоки-чмоки, да?
Evanescence rocks the stage.
Киси-киси.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we've compiled some valuable training materials, so you can stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there,
Тишина,
you'll need
оба.
more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Let's jump! This isn't Conquest. It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Dad, it's free. Free Red Sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted Sector. Really? Yeah. Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump! Am I supposed to have a big gun? No. You're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob. Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump! Oh, we need to jump. Yes! Go, go, go! Yeah, Red Sex! It's Red Sex!
С крабом на голове. Хороший головной убор. Нравится уже. Захотелось такую шляпу себе.
Phone. Betray me again.
О, ну эта игра хорошая. Тут смотри, у всех прям головные уборы, прям имба. Прям три головных убора, и у каждого один лучше другого. Нравится.
I've got bad news for you.
Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real. I need new pants.
Famous last words in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now!
Let's go, Commando!
Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo Mortis.
We're gonna have to tone this shit down for the movie.
No brains, no breaks. Нет мозгов, нет тормозов, нет еще чего-то. 12 марта. Что-то много чего 12 марта выходит. А что за дата такая 12 марта? После моего дня рождения. Уже не первую игру сегодня анонсируют на выход 12 марта.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
Это вот этот Kingdom Come, да? чувачки, смотри, двое. Опа, первый пошел, сейчас второй пойдет. Бородатый. Kingdom Come, да? О, тетенька пошла, ее не видел. Вот этот бородатый тоже пойдет сейчас. Вот он, да, его видно. Там в Microsoft Flight Simulator вышло дополнение про этот, очень странные дела. Я вчера проходил его, и там этот, тоже в портал нырял, прям вот, такой прикольный. Вот так же выглядело, красиво. На вертолете. Типа бывший король, его замуровали, ему сделали корону, даже заморочились, типа в тюрьме, чтобы он был король тюрьмы, да? Да, это что-то другое. Смотри, эльфы, это не Kingdom Come же. Kingdom Come же это про реальность, это же не фэнтези. Вон гномы, дворфы. Чувак в золотой маске. Мама поднимает, девочка принесла руку, повешала на дерево. А, нет, руку. Проводы зимы. Да, у них? Там, видал, чуваки себя лупят плетями, да? Сами себя. А, он не в тюрьме, он в этом. Вон, вон, вот. Что это за чуваки себя хлещут, мне интересно. Как в этом, в Вархаммере, да? О, у него там какая-то инфекция. Что-то вылезет оттуда большое. Вариант. Ох, нифига себе. Divinity, какая-то новая игра. Ничего я про нее не слышал.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award, please welcome two previous winners of Best Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
Да, я ничего не слышал за них.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And teenage girls forced to survive extraordinary psychological and physical terror.
The point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously. Ready? Just do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best Performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six.
Это лучший актер, кто сыграл этого. Или?
These relics hold a force that could change the course of history.
And the Game Award goes to... Jennifer English!
Обскуровцы много, да, собирают?
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. Thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home. For those who come after, thank you.
Плачут.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
J.J. Abrams. Слышал я его имя? J.J.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with a brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox, where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on. In fact, we're also inviting all of you to sign up for early playtesting and check it out for yourselves.
But first, welcome to 4 Loop.
4 Loop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting. 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 Reprinting.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. Trust me. The voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet.
Космические кубики Рубика.
From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
Не смотреть. Не смотреть.
Up next, we have a new game announcement from some of the developers who helped put The Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands. This new, small, independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of companion characters. Enjoy.
Мультик. Так, бабка с факелом. Это что такое? White flowers. Цветы. Это леший, что ли? Бабка руководит лешим? О, у бабки, смотри, ноги куриные. Бабка-то непростая. Тоже какие-то головоломки. О, леший с ума сошел. Comment of the chicken food. Ну да, вот куриные ножки я видел. Курьи лапки, на куриных лапках. На курьих ножках, да, говорят.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare. Yes!
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits. Until even reality itself breaks.
Компас. Ничего не понятно, что за игра.
That was Ontos from Fractional Games, a sci-fi mystery and spiritual successor to Soma, set on a repurposed hotel on the moon. And yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the game. All right, there's more Game Awards ahead, but right now, it's time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first ever dual-form agent.
JRPG. Не люблю я.
Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
Такое я не люблю. Я играл из такого крайне, финалочку, Финал Фэнтези, не помню какую часть, на третью плойку, которая выходила давно. И потом мне не нравится боевка, вот она же боевка подобная в этом же тоже, в обскуре, да?
Let's finish this.
Вот они как раз. Файтинг. По-моему, вот поэтому файтинга я видел, что-то вот какие-то достойные. Или нет? Ну да. В январе.
Sheriff Kierman, sighting target.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
From the award-winning games Journey and Sky, Children of the Light, please welcome That Game Company's CEO and Creative Director, Genova Chen.
At That Game Company, our mission has always been about creating the experiences that will inspire human connection. And tonight's Game for Impact nominees embody that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
I've never had any friends like you. We forgot for a reason.
It's not safe out there, Hazel. If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
Что-то ни одной игры не видел из этой номинации. Вообще ни одной. За
And
игра.
the game goes for Cells of Midnight.
Ура, победа!
Твоя любимая, да? Просто.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South. A world that would be filled with compassion, kindness, and courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
На PlayStation выйдет еще и на Switch 2. Что за игра, не знаю.
Tonight, one of the most iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds. This next installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Давай, Резидента посмотрим. Сидит. Или у него на шлеме очки ночного видения, да, там? Уа.
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
А, не ночное видение, видимо, вообще просто глазами, видимо, глаз нету.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Я Резидента недавно запускал мод на Half-Life Alyx в VR. И там Resident Evil 2.
It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Короче, мод на Alyx в VR. Офигенно, офигенно, вообще мне понравилось.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest.
Когда что-нибудь в VR выйдет, вот типа Алекса?
Victor Gideon.
Grace! Grace!
purchased a building after Umbrella went under.
Виктор,
I'll send you the
короче,
address.
того типа зовут. А ее Грейс.
Welcome.
Здравствуйте.
Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
Это детектив, да? Во-во.
Hey, over here. FBI. What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never. Take one second.
февраля.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the fate of two playable characters. Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games we've been talking about all night. Bold original titles created outside the traditional big publishing system. So we felt it was important to spotlight those visionary projects tonight right alongside the big franchises. This next game is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent scene, someone I first met back in 2007, and it's a project that has been 10 years in the making.
Let us begin. Template for Combiner. North. A world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East. The Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West. Endless caverns. Beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mind.
Мне головоломка вон та понравилась, которая про этого, про...
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
Бобера,
Close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
или кто он там.
Don't get back before that storm hits. We're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you? And what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
That's water?
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly. But who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
Order of the Sinking Star.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
О, космический робот. Инопришеленец, да?
I'm a friend. Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
О, бля, надо допройти с Outer Worlds. Точно, я, блядь, забыл про него вообще. Напомнил он мне сейчас. Я там далеко уже дошел так. Не так много, по идее, осталось.
Fulfill the purpose for which you were crafted. And and seize your destiny.
Our world is dying. You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
But with the right ship and the right crew,
Правильный корабль и правильная
you
команда.
could save all of us.
I was on an alien world. Felt like I was finally doing what I was made for.
Thank you, June.
We are the defenders of Leiden's future.
Кальмар, видел там? Кальмар в этом скафандре сидел. Ой, медведь. А там был скафандр типа как Крэнк, только вместо мозга в животе кальмар сидел. Ну, выглядит красиво, мне нравится вот такой стиль.
Damn, kid. No pressure there.
Exodus. Еще не скоро.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and I'm very excited to play it. But that's not all from Wizards of the Coast tonight. Now to share something brand new, please welcome Trisha Helfer.
Новая, сейчас мы вам покажем.
Hello, everyone, and thank you, Jeff. It's great to be here celebrating gaming's biggest night with everyone. I've been working with the team at Invoke Studios, a new Wizards of the Coast studio, where I play the main character that's unlike anything I've done before. Tonight, we're giving you a first tease of what we've been working on. Let's take a look.
Это что-то совершенно другое, во что, ну, ни во что, ничего подобного она не играла до этого. Первый тизер. Музыка и помещение напомнило из этого. Из запрещенного приема, да? Сначала вот музыка. И вот помещение, вон то, как она с этими самураями хлопалась, да, в запрещенном приеме. Музыка прям вообще напоминает, ну почему-то, не знаю. Да, музыка прям вообще. Давай. Let's fight. Ну да, только вот музыка и начало мне напомнила, а сейчас уже другое. Варлок. Варлок это кто? Чернокнижник, да? Боевой блок.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, a different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
Бля, мультик Киберпанк охуенный.
old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Up on a ridge he rested.
Не, они этот, да. Да? О, блин, прикольно. Прикольно, прикольно. Не, они показывали же это, то, что песни рекламировали, что ты можешь скачать песни в этом. Из игр, то, что...
Their brands were still on fire and their hoods were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky. For he saw the riders coming hard, and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-i-oh,
Да, прикольный ролик они сделали. Типа уборщик ходит и убирается, да, такое этот.
Hi, Susan.
Yippee-i-oh,
Да, это прикольно, они прикольно сделали, молодцы. Вот мне прям идея понравилась, и реализация хорошая, красиво сделана.
We need cars.
Нужна машина.
Behold, the echo.
The echo.
We have touched your anger, tasted
Гоночки какие-то или чё?
It has sharpened you. Who it is your greatest weapon?
Ritsuko も言いたいことある? Ritsuko?
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation. Burn alive, you piece of shit!
Гонки на выживание. Screamer.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Control. Да, так я не допрошел Control, кстати, тоже. Я там заблудился в одном месте что-то. Долго бегал по кругу, искал, куда пройти, и потом забил хер.
Do you feel it? Something is coming.
Я ничего не прикольно. Вот звуки вот такие мне нравятся тоже. Прям действительно звук вообще как калейдоскоп, да? Да, она вот скучная тоже. Она...
An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power. Reshaping reality as we know it.
Начало, да?
Everything we tried to keep inside eventually worms its way out.
Ну вот, так же летали они в этом, да-да-да, вот этот, их, этот, шарашка. Внутри сна, внутри сна. Джесси и Дилан. А, она нашла Дилана. Дилан это брат вот той телочки из первого контрола. Она же пришла искать брата там. Я помню вот из истории. Но это не она, или она? Да, вальнула она брата своего. Ну заспойлерили вы мне, конечно. Теперь я точно не буду проходить контрол. А, я его даже удалил что-то давно. Король привидений, походу. А, с молотком вообще нифига себе. Да, только хотел сказать, а у него оружие, у телочки, если был пистолет, модифицировался там, по-разному превращался. У этого, видишь, миля оружия будет. Вон, меч, молот, топор, скорее всего, какой-нибудь, да? Резонант. Резонант, это резонатор, да, получается? То, что это, ну... Окей, Control.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the Masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Okay. Тут японскую игру нам шепот. Это GTA про самураев, вот это продолжение. Как она называлась, там игра? Есть игра, которая этот. Да, это она? Ну-ка, сейчас посмотрим. Но я не играл вот ту, я смотрел на ютубе. Да, это походу она. Как же она называлась? Сейчас успею быстрее загуглить.
Hey, Daiki, when'd you make it back?
Якудза.
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
Да, скорее всего, Якудза 2. Или может третья уже часть. Но я не играл ни одну якудзу. И не знаю, сколько их вообще. Но я видел про якудзу. Ее хвалят, говорят, хорошая игра. Ну, если это якудза. То выглядит похожим. Не, Gun of Dragon. Якудза, не угадал.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Это фильм по Street Fighter уже будет, да, еще? Да, где-то я что-то слышал. Да, фильм будет. Да, надо выпускать. Мне нравятся фильмы. Как все хейтили Mortal Kombat, вот последний. Мне понравился он, ничего такого плохого.
Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Desmalchin as M. Bison. Cody Rhodes as Guile. Right. Andrew Scholes as Dan Habicki. Big U Jamwall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Vallandigham as Julie. Right. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Street Fighter. What a Game Award!
Так Зангиев больше Момоа выглядит.
Now, I know our movie comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally, on camera. I kind of miss that, guys.
We miss it too.
As a lifelong Street Fighter fan, like legitimately obsessed, it's the only time in my career where I threatened to kill Kale if he didn't hire me to play Blanca. True story, words matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough, you know what I'm saying?
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
Come on out! Yes!
Ой,
I'm
Mortal
just
Kombat
kidding,
будет,
I'm
да?
just kidding. They didn't come. They don't care about you. They only care about money. Okay? We care about money and you. Street Fighter forever!
Schultz cannot be joking.
Forever, baby, forever!
Kidding.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Финалочка 14. Fortnite. Представление я люблю, когда Fortnite. Я ни разу так не зашел. Helldivers. Этот Кач играет в Helldivers. Marvel вынимался. Был на редик играл, No Man's Sky. Я играл в VR, мне понравилось. Я недавно думал вернуться в нее, поиграть еще раз в VR. Это, ну, просто зашел, когда VR только купил.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the floor. And the game award goes to No Man's Sky!
Но хвалят то, что они ее доработали прям сильно. Это долго разрабатывалось, долго была в этом раннем доступе. Но мне понравилось, она прикольно выглядит в VR, прям хорошо и нормально чувствуется.
Hey, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special. And, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team. So thank you so much.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. We'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City. Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person. I've been trying to decide what batsuit to wear. Abs or no abs? Anyway, great show so far, but it's about to get even better, because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight. Batman out.
Да, я что-то не очень понимаю. Лего игры, это если фанат Лего именно.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
Я никогда не играл, так что не знаю, как они играются.
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice. It must be destroyed.
Вот в Бэтмене-то и прикол, да, там боевка офигенная, обычно у них делают мне прикольную боевку. И она классно чувствуется, когда ты играешь, как он там бьет, там всех по кругу прыгает. А игрушки, ну игрушки.
Who are you?
I think we can help each other.
Да, фанат Облега.
This town deserves a better class of criminal.
Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Я на третьей плойке вот играл, которого Бэтмена, какой там Арkham Сити или как он там назывался. Я его, во-первых, там все прошел, я и все загадки загадочника еще бегал, лазил, искал. Мне очень нравилась эта игра, прям находиться, мне приятно было. И сейчас я какую-то сетку ты же взял в стиле там Бэтмена, вот, а играл тоже с удовольствием. Ну,
Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight launches on May 29th, 2026. Now it is time to recognize a number of teams across the industry with the announcement of the winners in a few categories. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design. Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yotei, and Silent Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to Battlefield 6. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanut. And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical. Congratulations. All right. Here are the nominees for Best Fighting Game. 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees for Most Anticipated Game. 007 First Light, Grand Theft Auto 6, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6. Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
She-Hulk smash!
Horrible.
Good old team. Now that's power.
Come on, Wet. We cannot be stopped.
Feel true power.
Let's make it patient. Абсолютный монстр.
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
Take it! Don't look back! Enough talk! Move! Here's my loot!
Новая версия Раста. Не смотрел, слышал, что сейчас этот, но не смотрел. Можно будет глянуть сейчас.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Я понял.
Please welcome actress, writer, and game creator Felicia Day.
am thrilled to be here tonight to present the TGA Game Changer Award, an award that recognizes an individual or organization that has demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador. Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college and careers in the games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Freeman and Monica Paredes. Hey guys. Hi, so Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now, and this past summer you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize, is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy but not too scary so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
Да.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play it. I mean, hopefully with my daughter, because she's actually the brave, scary games girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Давай, следующий анонс. Вот так.
The
геймплей.
entire world knows your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to Atlantis. I've heard a dozen told tales that say you're unstoppable.
Ну, красиво.
But I say, all legends must come to an
Лара
end.
Крофт. Новая Лара. Да, она.
I'm just getting started.
Только титьки не треугольные. Ну, не конусообразные. У меня вот такое вот ассоциируется с Uncharted. Я первую часть играл, прям вообще тоже. Да, Tomb Raider, Catalyst. И вот Uncharted мне очень понравилось. Первую часть я прям на 100% на платину высыпал тоже.
My mind traveled back.
Да, из Uncharted у меня вот в голове до сих пор сколько лет уже, считай, прошло, лет 15, да? До сих пор битва под деревом с главным боссом, с последним, на самой сложной сложности там вот. Я запарился там, не мог воевать. Гранатами его закидывал там.
It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory. Lost worlds, frozen in time. New
Остановился во времени.
discoveries, waiting behind every door. Across every chasm.
Динозавр.
I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on. But it lit a fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
Ну, выглядит красиво. 26-м. А, Каталист в 27-м, а этот в 26-м.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Так, скоро, по идее, закончится, да? Мне уже, блин, валить надо. Времени дохуя уже, 50-го. Посмотрим, хочется посмотреть. Да уже. Мне надо камеру перевернуть. Вот. Да, вот так. Forest 3. Я вторую не играл, первую играл.
Hi, I'm Robert Kirkman, co-creator of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter, Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the f?
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over.
Да.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool.
Вот я, наверное, вот с этим перепутал, да,
But that won't stop me from kicking your ass.
Call this minor?
Да, вот я по ней что-то слышал. Писюнчик любит мультфильм вот про этого типа. Как он, неуязвимый, да, называется? Да, Invisible.
All right, next we're excited to share the global announcement of an upcoming game coming exclusively to Nintendo Switch 2.
О, только на Nintendo Switch. Короче, это победа.
Doesn't that look fun? A two-player co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Chef!
Yes, Piggy?
Chef, Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
He's not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you.
This guy?
Get you ready for later in the show, okay?
He's going to help me.
Yeah, exactly. Right there, Piggy. And scene. All right, well, I'm sure that's going to work out. Ralph's probably just stuck in traffic. It's okay, Piggy. It's okay. All right, more of that later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and winners. First up, here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. And the Game Award goes to Hollow Knight Silk Song. See, you guys won. All right, here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Now, another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles, Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game. Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Despalote, and Dispatch. And the Game Award goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead, but right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip seems back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return.
Journey well.
Samus! I've been waiting for this.
3, 2, 1. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it. 'Cause no one can do it like we do it, like we do it, like we do it.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game with limited edition merch. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points, go reward yourself. Go play.
Step into the sunrise now. Never dreams of us, I walk mountains high and oceans wide. There's a fire.
Детское что-то, да?
Every star is a star that lights my way. Even when I fall, I find a
Да, красава.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around to would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You! How far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Oh, it is
Коррумпированный больше, чем я, говорит. На меня показывает.
Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I am Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
Это новая по Диабле, что ли?
All of Sanctuary will be bathed in hatred, and none shall escape the flood. Mephisto, you shall darken the world no longer.
Тоже умеет летать. Хороший кадр. Нравится.
There will be those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her! Woo, boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa, easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free. Oh, hey, this was not the plan! All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle!
Заиграл я.
That's why I have 3 movies, baby. Yeah. Now why'd I do this again? Oh, right. She's my rival.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
Давай взглянем.
So this is Aleph. We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Pre-order now.
Please welcome Obama himself, four-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence